We'll get there. We'll see. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Sil is getting food, but he is listening, so
that's all right. Okay. Do you have ideas of what you're doing for a level up shock?
No, it's just fun.
Okay. I also just got my food, so I'm gonna take a bite. Hold on.
Oh, what are you having?
I'm gonna fucking burgie up very early in the morning.
hell yeah.
I freaking
A buggy?
Love me a good 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. burgie.
6 a.m.
I was about to say,
hell yes.
Is this a breakfast burgie or a regular burgie?
It's a regular burger. Listen, there's not a lot open at 5 a.m.
Hey, bro,
Okay?
I'm not judging, but I am
I'm not complaining.
asking questions out of curiosity. From what sort of establishment did you get this burgie?
A burger joint.
Yeah, okay. But are we talking like a fast food chain? Are we talking a mom and pops? What are we talking here? There's different levels.
It's a chain for sure. It's a chain.
It's a chain. We like McDonald's.
I will say
level?
it's no.
Okay.
It's like a local chain.
Okay. And what's a fucking Texas Fuzzy's Tacos or whatever the hell that place is called?
Oh my god.
Isn't that a place? Fuzzy's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a place, yes.
Listen, you guys don't know about me. I'm a motherfucking local out here, okay? I'm the Australian with the most local American knowledge you've ever met, all right?
Oh yeah?
I promise you. Well, unless someone lived there for longer than I did, then they might know more than me. But other than that, it's all.
Where'd you live in the States?
I lived in Phoenix.
Oh, shit.
For 5 years.
Oh, damn.
But I had a partner for a couple of those years who was from Dallas. And so I spent some time in Dallas and in Austin. And so I know some Texas. I know a little bit of Texas, okay? What you know about Galveston? What you know about Galveston, huh?
Oh, that's crazy.
Can I tell you a funny story about Galveston? When I was before we went there on this little holiday thing, my partner was trying to convince me to shave my head, like fully buzz cut, like fully shave it off. And I was legitimately like, I don't want to do that because I'm scared of looking like a Nazi. Like, to be honest. I'm a really big white dude with a big beard. I feel like that with the bald hair, it's just, it's a look that I feel like I would be portraying a certain energy that I don't like. I like paint my nails and wear eyeliner, I'm not that dude.
Right.
And anyway, at some point, I shaved my hair. I did it because, you just do whatever your girlfriend wants you to do. Obviously, that's how you go through life. And we were in Galveston, Texas, and we were walking along this dirty ass beach. And,
exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Dirty beaches and jellyfish. That's what Galveston is.
Oh, I got a story after this.
Fucking dude drove past in a big truck on the beach, and let me tell you, he looked like a Nazi. And he he just gave me a nod that I didn't really like. Like he gave me a look of hell yeah, hello, brother. And I was like, no, it happened.
Well, Mungo, at least you know if you ever go to prison.
Yeah.
Jesus, no.
Cut my hair, I'll fit right in.
Oh my god.
Yeah. As soon as you said dirty beaches, I was like, oh yeah, that's Galveston, all right. Yep.
Yeah, that's Galveston.
Those beaches
Everybody's like,
nasty,
yeah, I'm
bro.
gonna go to Galveston, and I'm like, bro, hell no. Those beaches are gross, and there's jellyfish everywhere.
Yeah, I was.
You are guaranteed to get stung. Fuck that place.
It was a couple years, like out of high school. You know, me and a bunch of friends, we like rented a beach house. I mean, Galveston's not nice, but we were going down there to get
Some of those
drunk and
beach
hang out.
houses are nice.
Yes, yeah, some of the beach houses are nice. And we decide, you know, it's like 3 in the morning. You know, it's dark as hell outside, but we decide, you know, this is a good time to go and walk the shoreline barefoot, and so I go with them.
Oh no! No, for
I
anyone
go
who
with
doesn't know,
them.
you can see how dirty the Galveston beach is. You don't
Yeah,
need,
yeah.
you don't need to get close to
Yeah.
see how bad it is.
Yeah. And we go walking or whatever, and you know, I'm walking along and everything's
Oh
fine,
my
but when I
gosh.
get back, I start feeling a stinging in my
Oh.
foot, and like I sit down in a chair, like down, it's like on the bottom floor, and all my friends are, you know, they go upstairs, they're partying, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've definitely stepped on a jellyfish. This is
Oh.
like I was so drunk that I was like, I could recognize that it hurt, but like
Oh,
also,
no.
well, you know, whatever. You know, so I'm sitting there, I'm like, you know what, I could probably just sleep this off, do my best to, and I'm gonna put something in here in the Discord. That little emote is for me passed out drunk after having been stung by a jellyfish trying to sleep it off. That's a picture from that moment.
Battle scars, bro. Battle scars.
That
Yeah,
is,
Battle
yeah,
scars
Oh.
in
yeah,
Galveston.
yeah.
man. That's what I had gone with some friends down to. We did something similar. We got a condo, down on South Padre Island at the very, very southern tip of Texas, and that's where I had my jellyfish encounter. But
Oh,
my
no.
it was so, because it was, you know, the beaches, yeah, the water was muddy, but a lot of the Gulf water is. But we were out there, we were swimming, we swam out to a sandbar, and as we were coming back in, all of a sudden one of my friends starts screaming, and I'm just like, oh no. And we weren't that far away and from her, and sure enough, like she goes running, jellyfish, and by the time, there's a thing, like if you see it, it's already too late. And I looked down, and sure enough, I felt fire wrap around my thigh and up across the bottom of my butt cheek, and I'm just like, ah. Yeah, it was.
You
Yeah.
don't want to with those jellyfish.
It was unpleasant.
I never go in the ocean now. I have
yeah,
a fear of things in there. They don't want me there, and I don't want to be there.
Yep, exactly. I'm just like, nah, fam, I'm good. You know, I'm good.
My other regional Texas experience is Fredericksburg.
Oh, why?
I don't know. I don't remember. No, there was some sort of.
Were you with a history buff?
No, there was some kind of music thing going on there.
Oh,
some kind of performance, because it's some sort of historic music place, right, or some shit.
Right.
Some people played there. Maybe Willie Nelson or something. I can't remember. I saw Willie Nelson. You want to know another? While we were in Texas, I saw Willie Nelson, and he threw
Did you smoke weed with him?
No, but he threw his bandana out into the crowd, and the people we were there with, they caught it. And you know what? It smells like baby powder. It smells like baby powder. It's true.
I'm surprised it didn't smell like
weed. I know. That's what I was expecting. But no, baby powder.
That's funny.
Okay. All right.
Didn't even smoke weed with him. What do you want me to do?
Place to visit
That is
in Texas.
It's
Fredericksburg.
It's German.
I don't even think I've been to fucking Fredericksburg.
It's a German, and you know what? I was a little uncomfy there. I was a little uncomfortable there. There was just a lot of like I was like, I don't know why this shop that sells bacon and jam also needs all of this political stuff in the window.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Once you start getting into rural areas of Texas, it gets real
Oh,
strange.
It gets real
Yeah.
sus.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a place called Tyler?
Tyler,
Yes,
Texas.
Tyler,
East
Texas.
Is it
Yeah.
tiny as
Yep.
hell?
Yeah.
I think that's where-
It's
yeah,
smaller.
kinda-ish.
Hold on.
That's where the person I was seeing's like grandparents were from. So I went there, and that was like that felt like Texas, baby. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That felt like the real shit you don't see in the movies.
The further you get from the DFW like area or Austin, like those are the cultural melting pots of Texas. You've got Austin, you've got Dallas. Everything else is like
I stayed in a room with a deer on the wall.
Yep.
Yeah,
It was
that's
crazy.
right.
It was pretty insane.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get going here. Irish will show up when he does.
Yeah.
Okay. Last session, we picked back up at Grime called Garrison. After you all had been stopped by a small company of dwarves who attempted to strong arm you out of a bunch of coin. After you tell them that, that won't be happening, the lead dwarf of the group pushes even further, and a fight breaks out. Was a long fight, but you do eventually end up actually killing several of these dwarves. Yo disabled the garrison cannons, but not without justice, having been shot clean through by one of the cannons. After the fight, after the fight, Delphine tends to Halgrim's wounds. Not only that, but it would appear that he, was sick overnight once again. You all decide that you need to get some rest and end up doing so at Grimecall before heading out early in the morning to hit the road for Blackstone. Grabbing a small bit of coin and a spare fire lance from one of the dead dwarves. In the midst of a rest, Delphine, you get a sense that something has gone wrong, but unsure of what that was yet. You wake up and head out on the northern road towards the mountain range that has been named the Flaming Teeth. The dirt turns darker and more dense. You are entering a valley between the peaks as a long lingering, like a cloud of ash and soot sort of, it begins to blot out the sun. You do pass a couple of groups along this road. Most everyone is mounted one way or another. Wagons or caravans are spotted here, but something of note is that everyone seems to be either armed or has a group of people protecting their shipments. You spend around 3 hours or so traveling down the road before you notice a group of 3 nicely dressed people who are without mount or wagon. One of them waves you down and states that they need help, explaining that both their wagon and guards have taken off because they were spooked by some elementals that were on the road. There's one slender, tall drow man, a muscular dwarf, and a fatter dwarf. The muscular one introduces himself as Gulthar Eldenrock, stating that he works for the Vain Accord, later explaining that they are information keepers and historians. The larger dwarf introduces himself as Bazil. Bazil works for the Glass Exchange. This is Blackstone's foremost merchant guild. The drow man says his name is Saffron, and he vaguely alludes to being with the House of Endless Twilight. They say that they are a party of envoys traveling to Bannerhold on behalf of their guilds. They don't explain why they're going to Bannerhold, but you decide that you want to go ahead and tell Bazil that about the men that were killed at Grimecall, claiming that they were with the Glass Exchange, and Bazil replies with, "That's what we get." along with stating that recently some less than savory people have come under the Glass Exchange's employ. Also noting that he doesn't seem to like it, but he also has no say in the matter. Gulthar notes down the information in a notebook for his own records. Not only that, but Bazil says that there will be no ill will held towards all of you, at least in regards to the guild, because of it. You agree to help them with a ride back to Blackstone. Saffron recognizes Delphine as a member of the House of Endless Twilight and greets her accordingly before asking what you all are traveling to Blackstone for. You would like to be secretive and not tell them, but you do end up asking for knowledge of living obsidian. The two dwarves seem like they don't believe it exists and sort of treat it like it's a part of a boogeyman story. But Saffron and Delphine sort of share a knowing exchange, even so far as to say, Saffron, whispering to Delphine, that it should stay a myth. We return back on the wagon here. Halgrim, you begin to wake up on a slightly bumpy road, and there are new people in the wagon now. We'll say for the time being, Keel and C are getting some rest.
Okay. What was the names of those people again? It was Bazin, Saffron, and then what?
Yeah,
Bazil.
Bazil.
Golthar, Eldenrock, Bazil, and Saffron.
Bazil and
There's
Saffron.
4 different people.
That's 2 different people.
Yeah.
Golthar Eldenrock is
Okay.
one guy.
Golthar, Eldenrock.
Oh, there he goes. He typed it.
Bazil, yeah. Bazil is one
Thank
guy.
you.
Bazil's the big guy here. This is
Mhm.
Golthar, the little guy, and Saffron's the drow.
Yeah,
Can
they're
I tell
all.
how?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. Can I tell how far away we are from the city?
Yeah, I would say you're like a better part of a day's ride, maybe a day and a half, via wagon. Although things are a little slower now that the wagon it's kind of crowded now.
You're awake, old man. Good morning.
How do you feel?
I feel better, but we got friends in the wagon now.
Yeah, we do.
Illustrious friends. Good friends.
And the
Always
drow,
good to have company.
he sort of looks over at you. Yes, your friend here has informed me that you are unwell.
Aye, you could say that.
Well, have you been to a temple about this matter?
I've been to many a temple. No
I see.
end.
All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. What was your name?
I don't think I gave it, did I? I was just sleeping.
Oh, well, that's why I've just asked just now.
It's Halgrim.
Pleasure to meet you, Halgrim. I'm Saffron. You're forgive me, but you. You are a dwarf. Are you also from Blackstone? I believe. I don't remember if I got your name either, milady.
Delphine.
I see. Your friend here says she is returning home. Are you as well?
I don't know whether I'd call it home anymore, but I was born here.
I see. All right. Where would you call home now?
I'm a journeyed man. Bit of a nomad at this point.
Oh, I see. Well, to be traveled is to live a life well lived, I suppose. Your friend on the horse. I forget his name. I'm sure he said it.
Me? Is that me? They're talking to me?
Was that just me or was that
No,
everybody?
that was
No,
everybody.
I think
Everyone
it was all of
Discord,
us.
We all
I was confused again. I was like, he stopped.
No,
What
the
happened?
one.
Discord, please.
That's me on the horse. You were saying something about a guy on a horse.
Yes, a geologist asking about the living obsidian, was it?
A scholar, a student of knowledge. Called me.
Oh, I see. All right.
You ask him anything about rocks and he'll know it, did.
Well, rocks aren't necessarily my specialty. More of a new interest that I've recently taken an interest.
Oh, I see. Do you have a favorite type of stone?
Well,
Do you?
well, previously, you see, this is the thing. Previously, my favorite type of stone, regular obsidian. So you can understand why I'm here.
It is the logical next step.
Quite intrigued. Do you know much about regular obsidian? Oh, it's fascinating. First of all, lava. You need lots of it hot. Hot lava. And then that...
And it is hot.
It's very hot. And that combined with various other factors forms obsidian. And oh my. It is a sight to behold.
Wow. Isn't he a scholar?
He sort of cocks an eyebrow and he looks out the way and he's, and what are the other factors?
No, Aubrey, what's the other factors? We're all learning here.
For obsidian. Hey, Ziggy, do I know that? Did I learn that at any point during my studies?
I'm gonna leave that up to you.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Well, it's quite complicated, really, and I mean, probably don't have time to get into it, all of that. Why did you say you were going to Bannerhold, exactly?
We're a group of envoys for our guilds. We represented them. I don't think, and he looks at the other two, he goes, I don't think we could necessarily say what it's for. It's meant to be urgent.
That's ominous.
Oh, we're sorry for being vague, but I'm afraid I'd be reamed up if I had said anything too alluring to. And don't get me wrong, you're all nice and everything, but strangers.
No business is your own.
We understand.
Still, lovely place, Bannerhold. Have you been?
A couple of times here and there, I work as a sort of go-between for the glass exchange and other parts of the world. I guess you could say I'm a diplomat. I think that's the proper title.
And what do you think of the city? I'd be very interested to know.
I mean, it's got its nice areas, it's got its shit areas, just like everywhere else.
It's true. Very true.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
How is trade these days?
Trade's good. We've got lots of, from my understanding, a lot of different place is making some large orders for various things. Good for business, good for Blackstone. Hyler in particular has just recently placed a large order for some obsidian.
Regular.
Well, that's what I'm told. Yeah.
Is he telling the truth?
Give me insight. I mean, he doesn't seem to have any sort of indicators that he's lying.
It's a fascinating stone.
Yeah, maybe they're using it for decorations for the city or something. Although it's a bunch of magic casters out there, maybe they're using it for something else.
I don't know about you, but I tire. How far are we from Blackstone?
What do you think, Gothar? I'm the smaller one. He's, I don't know. We were about a day's ride out, so it's gonna be some time. If we all just want to settle in.
Yes, I suppose. Halgrim, can you toss me an apple for justice, please? Halgrim?
Yeah, your horse can find his own apples, I'm sure.
We're riding right now. I'm just asking you in the wagon. The apples are right there next to you in that sack. Could you toss me one?
He's ill.
It's right next to him. What do you want? He can't toss an
Okay,
apple?
well, here's your apple.
Thank you.
She's gonna pick one up and toss it at him.
I'm gonna catch it and feed it to my horse.
You're absurd sometimes.
Good boy, Justice.
Operations, you're leading the pack here. Give me a D8. Oh, wow. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. You continue on your path down, what has been mentioned as the Grey Road. And it becomes much more, as you continue, becomes much more rocky and rigid here in the valley as you are, properly reaching the base of the mountains here. You could see in the distance the large, dark gates to Blackstone, along with massive towering walls that towering walls and like carved structures made from both stone and various metals. There are sharp rock formations that are jutting out of the ground here. Some are just regular rock. Some appear to be potentially large pieces of like volcanic magma. There's even like spurts of like broken obsidian here. And continuing forward, this is 8 hours down the road. You are approaching an area where there are steaming hot springs at the sort of edge of this valley. And it's causing a fair amount of smoke and fog to fill the air. It's making it a little bit more difficult to see as you travel along.
Could I have been doing some stuff on the way?
Sure, yeah.
Halgrim has still got his staff from the treant, the dying tree guy. Because Halgrim managed to cast Shillelagh with it, is there some way Halgrim can try and kind of keep access to that magic of the tree branch being a big old weapon?
I'm sure we could figure something out.
Well, that's what Helgrim is attempting to do on the ride.
Okay. Is anybody doing anything else on the ride? You know, something that I needed to check in with was more food things, because you guys are traveling. I know you've stopped at some places,
Lordy,
but
let me see.
what are we staying fed with along the road?
Your Conker just eats leaves periodically.
I've got 6 quantities of rations, which has jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts.
How much of that you think you're eating in within 8 hours?
Within of all 6 rations
Well, it's up to you.
in 8
I'm
hours,
just asking.
I'd probably just like munch on some hardtack in that time. So I guess 1. But if anyone else needs anything, I guess I can have some. Yeah, Congo, you want some nuts? Do turtles eat nuts?
Love your nut.
You can have my nuts here. Have my nuts.
I hate it here.
Gobble up my nuts, yo, Congo.
Oh my god.
Appreciate your gratitude.
Dios mío. Okay.
What language was that, Delphine?
Elvis. Elvis.
Oh fuck! I was eating.
God.
Oh shit.
Is Elvis just Spanish now? Is that...
Mi amor.
Listen.
Okay. Do that. There we go. Okay. So as you guys are riding, or well, I guess right. The other question I wanted to ask was: is anybody else doing anything else along the ride here? You have plenty of time to prep or do whatever you like as you continue your approach to Blackstone.
I can't remember when. I know we long rested, but I don't think I changed my spells. Permission to change over my spells while we're traveling?
Sure.
Since we've got 8 hours?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Okay. Here we go. Right. So as we continue along the road here, the fog really properly rolls in, and the valley gets a little bit tighter, a little bit narrow as you're passing through here. I would say as you know, you're approaching what is essentially like a small like rocky outcropping. It's like raised a bit that sort of goes above your head a good ways. I would say around like 15-ish or so feet. There on the other side of it is a bunch of like sharp sharp stones that I have maybe landed here through an eruption however long ago. But Delphine, you begin to hear what sounds like words being spoke. I don't think that you definitely wouldn't understand the language, but there appears to be people or something speaking on either side of your wagon at this point. Sort of hard to properly see. They're certainly not on the road itself. It appears to be like shouting back and forth at one another.
Do you hear that?
And as you know, you guys get closer, you could definitely make out, some yelling back and forth here.
Can any of us recognize?
A kerfuffle.
Can anyone recognize the language?
You can give me history if you like. I don't know if anybody does speak this language.
I
Guess
speak
we're gonna find out.
Celestial.
Mm-hmm.
16.
18.
Okay. I can. I would say.
It was history, right?
Yeah, history.
Okay.
I would say you don't speak this language, but you've heard Fire Janazi speak it before. Not often, but every now and again. Aubrey, I would say you probably, in your studies, you're being a noble, you're at least well read. You can recognize this as Ignin.
And who speaks Ignin? Just Fire Genasi?
Various different types of creatures.
Most dangerous, I'm assuming.
Most associated with flame.
You don't say.
Yeah. Okay. Do our Bazil and our friends reacting? Do they hear this?
Yeah, they're looking around themselves. Eventually.
I try to see where it's coming from.
While he's doing that, I'm going to
Yeah,
halt. I'm going to stop movement of everybody. We're going to stop where we are.
Okay. Give me. I will say, because of the fog, perception with disadvantage.
Okie dokie. Can't roll.
Mm.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Well, let me roll a dice, shit.
That's me out.
Let me see.
What the hell? Oh, it's just okay, yeah. Both of those were bad. Oh no, never mind. It was somebody else.
Hard to know where or who it's coming from exactly. But as soon as you halt, Aubrey, so do the voices.
Well,
And
got somebody's attention.
What is going on here?
I'm going to dismount.
Aubrey, what are we doing? Why are we stopping?
Shh.
I'm going to scream. I will
There's-
scream if you tell him to shush
there
again.
is something watching us.
All the more reason to carry on through.
They're following. We carry on through, we might very well walk into whatever trap they've got set.
I think you're hearing things. I didn't hear nothing.
I'm hearing... what's it called? Igni?
Ignin.
I'm hearing Ignin.
Ignin.
What?
Ignin.
Ignin! So can you change that little amulet thing of yours to frost or whatever.
What are you saying?
Don't you? I don't know. You're magic. I don't really understand. I'm just gonna. Hello?
Oh, great. That's
Oh,
Who's out there?
yeah.
Leave us be!
I'm pulling a blanket over myself and lying prone in the wagon.
I'm holding my sword out to the fog.
Give me perception, Aubrey.
Disadvantage?
Yes, a disadvantage. Not horrible. You begin to hear just like faint, like laughter and giggles, and just it sounds like there's a couple of little guys, and it appears to be happening from above you.
Are we in like a ravine?
Kind of. This area that you're in currently, it's like you're walking up, and the road sort of narrows between a like rocky outcropping, like cliff kind of, and a like large, sharp, jagged boulder on the right. It's almost the size of the the little like rocky edge across from it.
I can see you. Now come here. Your Conqueror's eyes are closed right now.
Give me deception. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
You, Aubrey, you see to your right, there is a little guy. You could sort of start to see him glow orange a little bit. There's a little guy to your right. He has like charred skin and like what looks like veins that are made of fire, and his hands are like covered in a little bit of flame. It looks like he has a little tuffet of hair on the top of his head that is, it's not actually hair. It is just fire that is like gently coming up off of it. He's got like longer pointy ears. He's got two orange beady little eyes, and he sort of is like slowly creeping up, trying to find out where Yokonko
Is he kind of cute?
Kinda, yeah, kinda.
Like a
You have
little
a picture
fiery
for it?
troll doll.
Can I like
Little-
try to like?
I was
it-
thinking to you. I was thinking.
Can I like try to make it known that I see him? Say, hey there, buddy. You know what I always like. I'm gonna start like very slowly making my way towards him, looking non-threatening, like how you would approach like a dog. You're not sure if it's gonna bite you or not. And I'm gonna reach into my pocket. Have you ever had roasted peanuts? And I'm gonna take out some regular peanuts from my. They're not roasted yet, but he's a fire guy, so I assume. And I'm gonna hold out just a handful of little peanuts in my hand, out towards, and I'm gonna stop where I am, like, let's say 8 feet away from him, just like low to the ground with my hand out with some peanuts.
Elfine's gonna look around at the very wooden wagon that they're in.
Nothing.
I think he
Do
might.
not feed the
I
wildlife.
think it might be friendly, and it'd be better to have friends out here than enemies, don't you think? Look at him, he's just a little guy. Come here, little buddy.
What is your name, little one?
I'm gonna have, since this isn't, he's not technically an animal, but I'll have, give me a nature check, Aubrey.
Okay. I see this very often. Oh my. Okay. Hey, that's not good.
So as you sort of like reach your hand out and are offering these peanuts, you can see his eyes. They initially look at the peanuts, and then he looks up at you, Hold on. Let me do a thing really quick. Could you make a con saving throw for me?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Uh-huh.
Is it because of how cute it is? I'm just trying to resist the cuteness of it. Probably 13.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, hold on. We'll do this.
Wall of fire.
Ah.
Aubrey, as you reach out to hand the peanuts to the little guy, your plate armor begins to get very hot.
Oh, he's
You take 11 points
Ooh,
of fire damage.
11?
Yes.
11?
Oh wait, actually, hold on, wait. Let me double check really quick. I can do
D8 you roll.
this. No, it is a. You take 5 points of fire damage. Sorry.
Holy.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
One day you will learn,
maybe-
Aubrey.
Yeah, okay, maybe you're right this time.
How can we help you, little one?
There's like a grin that creeps across his face. Yo, would you say that you're like sort of also out of the wagon, like semi near Aubrey?
I think you would have dismounted the wagon at this point, and yeah, somewhat approached.
Okay. We'll do this then.
Your shell becomes extremely hot.
Okay. I'm gonna move this over here for no reason in particular.
Oh god.
I was trying to do it peacefully, you know what I mean? It didn't work.
There's a little smile that creeps across his face, and you begin to start hearing more and more of these little voices and little chuckles here and there. We're gonna roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
Let me do this. Okay. You have this, the little guy that you were reaching out to is right down in front here. We have some other guys as well. Oh man, that's tough. You know what? I can remove C from combat since he's EP right now. Okay. Let me roll for these guys. Algrim, you are up next if you wanted to do anything, but it sounds like things are starting to escalate a little bit outside. Did you want to do anything?
I think just in case, Algrim is in the wagon, hearing things, and trying to feed peanuts to a little elemental guy. We were like, this is not going to go good. And he'll take out the staff, and I'll try and do a shillelagh again, if possible. If I need to use the hat, I will.
I see. Yeah, for now we'll use the hat.
Well, this is the thing. It's a DC 10, and I have plus 10 to my Arcana. So I don't actually think I can fail. Do you need me to roll?
We'll just see if you get a 1.
Okay.
Wow!
Whoa!
Oh!
Oh my
Okay.
god.
No, yeah, you could do that though, Shillelagh, for sure.
Okay.
Jesus.
So I will awaken the staff with a little treant soul that's left inside, and then as my action, so I've got that as my bonus action. As my action, getting ready for combat, I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stay in the wagon, but I'm gonna peek my head out the side. Just to see if I can see any more of these guys anywhere.
You do see a little guy sort of peeking around the corner here, looking out your direction. Yeah, it appears that this little fella has friends.
Okay.
Do they want some peanuts?
I will let Delphine know. I'll be like, "There's one over there too," and that'll be. I'm just gonna stay in the wagon for now, but just peeking out the back.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Alrighty. This little fella right in front here, Aubrey, is going to reach out and try and grab those peanuts. He's going to try and grab the peanuts, but as he does so, he's going to like wrap attempt to wrap his hands around yours. That's only a 12.
That misses.
So he goes to like he lunges at you. Yeah.
Drop the peanuts on the ground.
Another little guy. He as he like misses, he screams out and his face gets sort of angry. And you can you hear him say a couple more words, but what exactly you don't know. And another little fella comes running out from from behind the rocks over here. I think he's going to use his action to he's going to use his action to dash, but you can see he's like reaching out towards Justice, specifically the armor on Justice.
No.
And then this guy, he is also going to come out from the back here. And he sees you, Hallgrim, so he's going to, what was that? That was 1, 2, you can get here. He is, just sort of got his hands like out front, sort of wildly approaching you. Delphine, it is your turn.
We're gonna look around and see what do we have? We got 3 little guys here and then 2 up
Yeah, I was gonna say you could. I'm looking around, Delphine, since you're on the wagon. There are 2 like winged little guys that are up here that are also sort of giggling and cackling. They have more like goblinish features, super long noses and ears, big weird looking heads.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do what we do best, and we're going to cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Very nice. Very nice.
Twilight is
Huge.
Here we go. We do that. There we are.
Okay, and then that is okay, and nobody is super hurt at the moment, so I'm gonna leave that right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to move just quite yet.
You don't do any bonus actions? Excuse me.
No.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So, the little guys on the rocky outcropping here, they sort of like, they lift up into the air with their wings. He's going to move sort of at the top of the edge here. Delphine, I need you to make a con saving throw.
Okay.
Use this.
Oh, God.
We always start out the night rough, guys.
Here we go.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Delphine, you begin to feel your armor begin to heat up around you, and it gets just hot to the touch, starts burning your skin. That is 8 points of fire damage for you. You can see the little guy sort of like twirling with the wings, twirling his hands around.
Oh wait,
yeah,
I had forgotten to do my temp hit points.
yes, yeah, you could do that as well.
So I always forget 1d6
Yeah.
Plus 5.
Do that.
Plus
plus
5.
5.
There you go, 9. I see. Okay, so that'll. Oh, you know, we'll move the wagon to the side here. Okay, so it does the 8 points. Oh wait, let me full heal you. Get your. You have 9 temp. There we go, and then he does the 8 points of fire. Here we go.
Ooh.
Okay. Yo, you're not wearing metal, huh?
Nope.
Okay. In which
Loophole.
case, this guy is going to fly down like in a straight line at you both, sort of just like cackling. There's like fire, like its mouth is open as it's flying towards you, and there's like fire and heat coming like through between its teeth. And he's going to where's he at? Where's he at? Use his fire breath on you two. Yippee,
In methods.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hate 'em.
Let me do that. There we go. I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws.
Good at those.
I'm not.
Never mind.
Oh, I'd hit his dice. That doesn't count, surely.
Listen, the DCs aren't very high. However, yo, you did fail.
Oh my god.
Aubrey, you did not.
It was
What?
Yeah, it was.
It was
It's an
11.
11.
Damn
Yes. Yo, you take the full 9 points of burning. Aubrey, you only get 4 of it. There we go. Does he have anything else? No, right? No, okay. Wonderful. That is him. Well, I did say that, you know, you were hearing them on both the left and right of you. Okay. Let's see. How far can this guy come? From atop the cliffside up here, there's another one that is going to dart or fly right on down and make just a regular claw attack on you, yo. That is a 12, so that doesn't hit anyway. Okay, that is their turn for now. Yo, it is your turn.
I'm going to punch this guy in the face.
Go for it.
It's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, 23 certainly hits.
That's 8 damage.
8 damage. You full break his long, like hot magma nose.
I am now going to move around him. I have mobile, so he can't attack me. Smile. And I am going to use Fury of Blows and beat the shit out of this guy.
There we go. Very nice.
15 to hit.
15 does hit.
That's 6 more damage.
Another 6 points. Here we go.
And then I'll do it again.
Oh,
No, that one's gonna miss.
I'm
And then I'll use my
afraid,
extra attack and I'll do it again. 14 to hit.
14 does hit.
5 more points of damage.
5
Yes.
more points.
11 damage in total to that guy.
Yeah, fully just beating the hell out of him, breaking him apart. And as you hit him, there's like chunks of like magma that are coming and like flying off him as you slam into him.
I'm gonna go step back. And then this is where I'm gonna end my turn because I'm in the circle.
Perfect. Aubrey, it's your turn.
Okay. So wait, was he attacking this fellow right here?
I attacked both of them. I
You
attacked this
both.
guy
Very
and I
good.
attacked this
Very
guy.
fine. I'm gonna start out by attacking this fellow over here, then with my big sword. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go.
Yeah, Jesus, it hits.
Very good. 13 damage.
I mean, easily, you cut this thing clean in half. It is dying here.
Very
Oh,
good.
All
Oh,
right.
no.
Aubrey, I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Oh my god. I've played Baldur's Gate 2, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
As you like cut it in half, you see the two halves of the.
Oh!
Well, hard to argue with that. You see like the two halves of the bodies begin to like expand before it does explode into like a burst of magma. But that's a 20, so that's, you know, hey, let me do this. Okay, it would have been 4 points, but since we're quartering it on a 20, you only take 1 point of fire
Okay.
damage.
Hell yeah.
Very
off.
nice, very nice.
Very good. And I take a step this way, so now I'm in the circle. And I face this guy, and I look at him and I say, should have taken the fucking peanut. And I attack him with my second attack.
There's just angry gremlin face staring right back at you. Yeah, that is.
You know what, since I'm here? Level 1 Divine Smite as well.
Okay.
Because I can.
Divine.
Because I tried to come through peacefully. I offered him peanuts. And he spat in my
Fuck
diplomacy.
you, in
he spat in the
particular.
face of my diplomacy, so take an extra 3 damage, you piece of shit.
Aubrey, how do you want to kill this guy?
Oh my god.
To murder a child.
I impale it with my sword and bring it to the ground, and its face rests right next to a pile of burnt peanuts.
I need you to make another dex saving throw.
Worth it.
As he
Oh my god.
he grabs onto the peanuts and he takes 7 points of fire damage
Wow.
as it explodes when it dies.
Did not get them, but
I'm going to use. Hold on. I need to do math. Hold on. I'm going to use. Am I 7? Is 35 minus 18? Is that 17? Yes.
That's a good question.
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
I think I did my
Yes.
math right. I'm
Yes,
going to
it
use
does.
my bonus action, lay on hands, and heal myself for 17 hit points.
Okay.
So I have 8
Very
lay on
nice.
hands left.
Very nice. There you go. Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
No, I'll roll my temp HP, and I'm looking
Oh, yes.
better
yes.
than I was before. So that's nice.
Very nice.
9 temp HP. Sweet.
All right. Very nice. Halgrim, did you want? Or wait, did you want to make any more movement, Aubrey, or no?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I suppose I might as well move over here to cut this old boy off. And I'll
There we
actually, I take that back. Instead of moving there, I'm gonna move like here because I don't want to be in the blast radius.
Okay. Alrighty. Halgrim, your turn. You have a little fellow who's running up on you right now.
am I in the wagon or did the wagon move?
Oh, the wagon did move. You were at the back of the wagon. I moved it out of the way because it was blocking Delphine for me, so I had to move.
Oh, okay. I'll just hop out.
Mhm.
We do that and piss these little guys off, hey? And I'm gonna run up.
Was say hello
He's speaking
and
Ignan.
offer some peanut.
Thank
Maybe
you,
they're
Nico.
allergic, you bastard. And I'm gonna swing and hit this guy in front of me.
Melee wizard.
Hell yeah.
I think it should be one of these. So it's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Wow. Yeah.
To back
Oh!
it inside the head.
Okay, just to clarify, I am casting, which I changed overnight. I'm casting Booming Blade.
Ooh.
Okay.
So it's just a cantrip, but it's a normal attack.
It's a cantrip.
But yeah. So I think I do 1d8 normal damage. So 1d8 plus. Hold on, I need to check shit later to see if I actually add anything.
I
don't
think you do.
know.
I think it's a D4. I could be wrong. Hold on.
Shillelagh is a D8, but I think I need to. I don't know whether I add my intelligence afterwards. I think I do, yeah, because it's like a normal attack. And then I also do an extra D8 of thunder damage now.
Holy fuck. Okay.
So it's 9 points of damage. And then in the same swing, I'm going to use my bonus action to telekinetic shove the guy 5 feet back if he fails a strength save. DC 15.
Okay. Huh. This is all right. Okay, strength save. Let me do this quickly. You said a DC 15, right? That's an 8 in total. So he gets shoved backwards. Not only that, I would say, I mean, you're killing him before you shove him away.
Oh, he's dead already? Oh my god!
These are the little guys, man.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you full hit him with your new staff.
I'm just sending him flying.
Yeah, knocks him backwards and he fucking explodes on the way out.
Do I need to make a dex save?
I mean, technically he's dying as soon as you hit him, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
7 points of fire damage for Halgrim.
I'm gonna use absorb element to half that.
Okay, perfect. In which case, let me give you 4 of those back. Very nice. Okay.
Are you fucking shitting my ass?
What did you say, Halgrim? Unbecoming.
Never casting another concentration spell, man.
Okay. It's the little fella's turn. He was running up to Justice. I mean, yeah, I'm committing to it. He's going to sort of run up and like jump up onto the side of Justice and like grip onto the armor. It's a 17 to hit.
Hold on, I have to pull up the Warhorse stats. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a 17 armor class, though. Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Justice takes 5 points of fire damage as it like clings onto the side of him and is grasping him. That's this little fella. Halgrim was at the top of the round. Hold on, I have to do something really quick.
You don't. I need to roll my HP.
Okay, great. Okay. There's only one little guy that we can see at the moment. Delphine, your turn.
Okay. Excuse me. So, all right. Aubrey and Yo are on this one. This one is attacking the Justice. Trying to think. This. Okay. We're going to target this little guy and Toll the Dead.
Ooh, okay. Wisdom save for this little fella. That is a 12, so it fails.
Okay, that's going to be a...
It's a
Is he
D8 for
hurt?
him. No, he is not hurt.
No? Okay. So just a 1d8. Ugh. 1 point of damage.
Okay, you can kind of see his like the veins, the magma veins that flow through his body get a little bit dimmer as he's clinging on to Justice here.
Okay. And yeah, she doesn't want to move because she's kind of protecting the wagon, and yeah.
Any bonus actions?
Not at this time, no.
Yippee! Okay.
Don't you? Yippee.
Yeah, Aubrey. Actually, wait. Do I even need to do this? Hold on,
Yes.
I see. Hold on. Your your plate armor is still hot. You can see this little fella up here. Sort of, his hands are glowing a little bit. You take 5 more points of fire damage. Not only that, since it's these guys' turns, Delphine, you also will roll for this guy. 7 points of fire damage for Delphine.
Wait, did I get to? Since I still have 1 temp hit point from my previous one, do I roll temp hit points again?
You would have rolled new tip hit points. So go ahead and roll those quickly, and then I'll do the 7.
And then that just replaces the 1.
Yeah, that replaces the 1. So
Okay.
instead of a 1, you have 10.
Okay.
And then the 7 damage will make it a 3 instead.
Okay.
There we go.
Perfect.
Okay. There's that, and that's just their bonus action, correct? I need you both to make con saves. Okay, 7 and a 9. Oh, a 9. Aubrey, your armor is so hot and it's so difficult to fight in it that you are now at disadvantage when making attack rolls.
Oh no.
Oh, you too, Delphine.
Oh, great.
Yippee! Okay.
It's hot.
That.
Wait, Ziggy, really quick, just to check.
Uh-huh.
I want to make sure you haven't forgotten that Halgrim does have armor on.
Oh no! Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure.
Listen, okay. These heat metal, they can only target one object at a time. There's 2 of these guys right here. It's auspicious that you have mentioned this. Halgrim, you see from the top of the cliffside another little fella come flying down a little lower, and he is going to do heat metal himself on you.
No! Was it con save though?
It is a con save, and you take 11 points of 11 points of fire damage. And also, if you are making attack rolls, they are currently at disadvantage.
Hold on. That guy did fire damage that blew up before, right?
Yes.
Because of absorb elements, I have resistance to fire damage until the start of my next turn.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
Oh,
In which
bless.
case, I will give you 6 points of that damage back. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That's that guy. Yo, it is your turn. There's a little
Oh,
guy
hi,
on
is
top
this
of the
guy?
horse and one guy in front of you. Say again.
How high is this guy up on the cliff?
This guy, he's not very high up. In fact, he's came down some. I would say he's like 10 feet up at most.
Oh, the other guy on the other side.
Oh, that guy. He's like 15, 20 feet up. He's being a little shithead up here.
He is being a little
Yeah.
shithead, and I'm gonna teach him a lesson for being a little shithead. Just
Yeah,
15,
okay.
20 feet or so.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, then that's what? That's like 40 feet. So if I go like 20 feet, wait. Yeah, if I go like 20 feet, that should be within range. I'm gonna punch this guy first, real quick. I'm just gonna offhand punch him in the face.
Okay. 11 is
11.
exactly their AC.
Ooh, alright, 8 damage.
Okay, yo, you are punching this guy to death. I need you to make a dex save, however.
Hey.
Oh, god damn. Okay. You only take 5 points of fire damage as you punch him and he literally explodes into a burst of magma.
Awesome. I am now going to step over here, about 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
This puts him, he says about 15, 20 feet up, right?
Yeah.
So, like, about here, he should be about 30 feet away from me, right?
Mm-hmm. I would
Uh,
a little bit closer, like 25-ish, but yeah.
That's close enough. That's even better. I am. You're gonna. You guys would see like Yo, kind of like water bending essentially. Like he like he puts a foot forward in front of him and starts kind of spinning in circles, kind like not super fast, but like spinning around and moving his hands as he like pulls the moisture from the steam in the air. And he's going to whip a water whip up the cliff face
Ooh, very
at
nice.
this
Hell
guy
yeah.
to try and pull him down. It's DC 14.
That is a 13, so he fails.
He fails. And he's going to get pulled up to 25 feet closer to me off of the cliff.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
But
Oh,
he
yeah.
also takes 3d10 bludgeoning damage before that.
Oh,
Damn.
I'm not kidding. This guy's HP is literally 15. Not only
Hell
are you
yeah.
pulling him down off of this, but you are killing him. You describe to me what this looks
I
like.
mean, like if he's dead on the damage before the pull, the water whip hits him and it just essentially constricts and like squishes him in and like douses him basically.
Perfect. Okay. I did not
that
mean to
will
remove him
be-
from combat, but that's okay. I can just do this.
That is
Change
my
it.
action. That is a bonus action, and I am going to come running back into the circle with all 50, the last 50 feet of my movement, and that will be my turn.
Okay. I believe this guy was here. There we go. Perfect. There you go. Get your temp HP back.
Does someone lose the disadvantage, me or Delphine, because that guy died?
Correct. You lose the disadvantage, so you're straight rolling now, Aubrey. Delphine, you still are at a disadvantage. Hold on, I need to add this to this guy because he is doing this. Where's he at?
Oh, this guy's concentrating on me.
That guy is. There.
Oh, am I missing a guy?
Yeah, you're. Yeah.
This
okay.
who's this guy
You're missing a
concentrating
guy.
on?
That one's
there we go.
Halgrim.
Yeah, that one is concentrating on
The guy that
Halgrim.
was concentrating on
Aubrey
guy
was
who
the one you
he-
just
he-
killed.
No, it was the little guy, wasn't it? Because the guy up on the hill
He
hit.
killed 2.
Oh no, the
The first little guy was the
right.
one who heat metaled Aubrey,
Mhm.
wasn't it?
The one you just
no.
killed is.
Yeah, the one you just killed is the one that was heat metaling Aubrey. The little guy, they aren't casting heat metal. There are more things here than you guys see currently.
Oh,
okay.
great.
All right. Let's see.
The steam methods as well, guys. They're getting visible.
That's a good guess.
Oh my god. Oh, great. Forget I said anything. Fuck's sake.
Oh fuck. Okay. Did you want to do anything else? Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay, great. Wonderful. In which case, not. Aubrey, I would say Aubrey, Delphine, and maybe Hallgrim out of the side of your eyes. It does appear that further into the ridge up here, there are things moving around in the steam.
Plural, huh?
Plural. Yes, plural. But it is your turn, Aubrey.
Can I when we say plural, how many are we talking? Do I get is
Give
this
me
like
perception.
an oh no, we're outnumbered sort of deal?
Give me perception with disadvantage. More than one.
It's probably just a wind.
Yeah. It's there are things moving up ahead. How many exactly? It certainly is hard to tell.
Time to deal with the here and now. A shove action is considered an attack action, right?
Right.
Okay, so I can follow up a shove with a regular attack.
Oh yeah, you have an extra
Yeah,
attack.
I
Yeah,
have
sure.
extra attack. Okay, I can no longer see the imp that's on top of Justice because I clicked on Justice accidentally. There it is. I want to shove it off Justice first.
Okay.
And so that is, what is that, a strength check?
I believe so. It's a contest. It's like your strength ability check versus his saving throw. Okay. You're looking for 4 or more on the die here.
That's good.
Okay.
How about 21?
yeah. Fully shove him off of Justice here.
Very good. And then I will... I'm just going to tank the explosion damage if he dies. I'm going to run up to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to stab him. Is he prone now? Do I have advantage on a melee attack? Question mark?
Shove makes them.
Did you
prone,
knock
yeah?
him?
I knocked him off.
Did
of
you
the
knock him back?
horse.
I think it's either 5 feet or prone. I think.
Okay, let me double check.
I was mostly going for off of the horse. So whatever that.
Yeah. Oh, I see. You can either choose to shove 5 feet or knock him
Oh,
prone,
I
yeah.
see.
Yeah.
What is shoving him off the horse considered?
You could just get him like right off the horse to make him prone, or you could have gotten him like over here. It's up to you.
A prone would be preferable.
Okay,
if I could
all
do
right.
that.
If you want to be prone, that's fine.
Yeah. So then I shall attack him.
Very nice with advantage.
Oh my
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Natural 20.
Oh, 7, dude. Somebody's going kablooey.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, he dies here. I need both you and Justice to make step saves. Oh my! There's
Oh
no
my
way!
god!
No way!
Yeah.
Holy shit! Back to back, baby.
Just used up all your luck.
This is to make up for last week.
Yeah. You know what? I fucking 2 in a row is crazy. I I would say you'd be able to mitigate the damage for both you and Justice easily. I'm not
Let's
even gonna
go,
roll
Justice!
damage dice.
Nice.
That's
Let's go.
insane.
That
2 in a
is
row
crazy.
is fucking crazy. That is insane.
Wow.
Okay. Did you want to make any movement, Aubrey?
Who's left? There's guys up in the fog.
There's a guy up here on the little ridge line. And yeah. There's a
Can
guy up there
I
on the ridge
use-
line.
Delphine is still suffering
Wait, why is Delphine
and getting louder about it.
He's still-
Yeah, her armor's still being heated.
Ooh, ouch. That sucks. Okay.
Oh no!
That's
I didn't mean it like that.
crazy.
I didn't mean it like that.
Oh no! Anyway,
I'm going to command Justice to ride ahead a little and look into the fog to spy our enemy. And while
Okay.
he does that, Delphine, are you actually missing any hit points?
No.
You are such a whiner. I'm going. I'm going to start making my way toward the thing over this way. I will go via this way direction. Fuck, the cart is in my way. I don't want to line up for the enemy. This is very disturbing. Fuck. I guess I'll line up a little bit. Yeah, I'll just go here and end my turn.
Okay, where did I think you can move Justice, no? You can click and drag him,
Yes.
or...
So he's got 60 feet of movement. So if he moves like, let's say here, does he see anything?
Give me perception for Justice.
Okay. His wisdom... perception is wisdom, right?
I believe... I forget the
think so.
specificities of that.
I don't think it's intelligence.
Yes,
Yeah,
wisdom.
So plus 1. 16.
16, not bad. Let me hold on. Let me double check this thing. That's fine. I would say, as he runs up this way, he said, you can telepathically. He says, "Sir, 3 more."
Oh.
He sees 3 guys up over here. They appear to be made of they appear to be made of the steam itself. It's a mighty good guess, Algrim.
There's more of those things made of steam up there.
Okay. Is he moving anymore, or is that where Justice
He's
is?
now that he's seen what he's seen, he's going to use the rest of his movement to come back. So he's 40, which means he has 20 feet left. And actually, he can dash, right?
He can. He's got actions.
Yeah. So he's going to move. He's going to come right on back around here to safety.
Perfect. Okay. Halgrim.
far away.
Your turn.
One of them is cooking me.
Not even hurt. She's not even hurt. She's in a sauna, basically. She's in a sauna. She's complaining.
That's
We will fix it, Delphine.
Yeah, she's just got hot rocks on her back. That's it,
She's sweating. She's sweating a bit.
Yeah.
Did these ones blow up? I can't remember.
What do you mean by blow up?
Because some of them
They
blew up.
explode
right?
when they
Oh,
when they
die.
die.
Everything that you've killed thus far has blown up.
Oh, joy. Okay. But then this one, This one's concentrating on me, right?
Correct.
Do I take any damage at the start of my turn?
It is on its turn. It uses its bonus
Okay,
action
okay,
to
okay.
reheat your metal.
Alright, I'm gonna move up 25 feet here. Ruler, hold on. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast. I know they're all fire and shit. Like, oh wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna cast magic missile instead at 2nd level. And let's have a look. Yeah, it's 1 more dart. So I'm gonna hit all 4 of these guys that I can see. All methods. I'm gonna take 1d4 plus 1 each. I don't know which one of these is concentrating, so I'm gambling on the concentration check. So they each take 2 points of damage.
Okay, so you're sorry. Let me clarify. You're getting all 4. Just seeing who's concentrating.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit this one and then all 3 steam methods that I can see.
Okay.
And preying on Ziggy's bad rolls. So
that is a 15 for your guy. And let me do the 2 points of damage for all of them over here. So something that's it's super fun about all of this is that this cliffside super tall. None of them appear to be concentrating at all.
Oh my god!
What does that mean?
It's fucking good. It means there's
The
another one up
one
there.
that's eating me. There's more. There's more.
All right, guys, I'll figure it out.
Come on, monk. Come on, monk boy. Get to jumping. Get to jumping, pal.
Did you want to do anything else, Ogrim? Delphine, you're on deck.
I'm trying to think. Bonus action? No. I mean, no, I couldn't. No, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I can't really do anything else. I'll send Moira out. Running up this way.
Okay, where's she at? Moira, you have her here, you said?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. She can run... Actually, she can run 50 feet, so I'm going to send her up this way. So that's another 10, so that's 30.
Okay.
40, I can't see anymore. And then...
she does see another magma mephit right here.
Wait, is there anywhere she can take cover from up here? Is there any rocks?
No, it is mostly
then.
flat incline.
Right,
like
she's sending it towards that guy.
Perfect.
I can't see what's going on, so yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. In which case, Delphine, your turn.
Okay, so she knows there's some up ahead. She knows there's some above. We're gonna move forward. Cause she's gonna start like panicking because she can't really focus. So we can move. But I don't want to get the cart out of the circle. Yeah, there we go. All right, perfect.
Okay.
And, so she's sweating and, even for a drow, you could tell her skin is getting red and flushed. And she's going to, because there's so many, just in case she fears what she can't see, we're going to cast Spirit Guardians just in case any of them want to try and get close.
Hell yeah.
And
Very
then
cool.
So the meteor shower starts with the little constellation fairies that are floating around.
Hell yeah.
And she's just going to look at everybody and be like, please.
Perfect. Okay. Is that your turn, Delphine?
Yes, it is. Let me roll my points.
Yeah, roll your temp HP.
1, 2.
Yay, yippee! rolled the max amount of damage I could do on those die. Delphine
No.
and Halgrim, and you both take 12 points of fire damage.
Damn, okay, now she's hurting.
Now it hurts.
Okay.
Now,
Halgrim,
now you can whine.
you have
Yeah,
it.
that's
Legitimate.
you can hear it starting to like
Yes.
scald her.
Oh, that's not good. Oh no.
Because it's a new round, you haven't used your reaction yet, Halgrim, right? So it's the full.
Yeah, it's the full amount. Yeah.
Okay. Unless you wanted to use it right now.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna save it.
Okie doke. I hate to do that. But it is a concentration check for Delphine.
I'm not concentrating. Oh,
No, it's for Delphine. It's for Delphine.
Come
Two.
on, your
Sorry.
con's gonna be better than mine.
That's who? Is it
Concentration saving
20.
throw.
And that's it.
It's a con saving throw.
Yeah, just straight consive.
Just okay. Normal. Oh my god!
Very
Thank
nice.
God!
Very nice.
Whew.
Very nice.
I
Okay.
rocked onto that too. I almost screamed.
Moira running at this guy. You know what? Let me see if I could do this because Moira sees him now. So, I'll just go ahead and get rid of these so you can see him up here. Here we go. Moira running up here. He sees her. He's going to fly over towards her and make an attack on Moira.
Son of a bitch.
How dare you?
What would be easier? You know, we'll do the claw attack. That is a 12 to hit. Our AC's 13. Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go Moira! She
God
quick
damn
with
it.
it. She quick with it.
God damn it. Okay, that is him. I think this guy is just going to move over to the wagon and begin to claw at the sides of like the canopy here, just sort of tearing it up, seeing you all grouped together over there. We're just going to do a little bit of damage to the canopy here. Let me get that out of the way. It starts to tear into the canopy. It does 2 points of slashing, 2 points of fire. So as it cuts into it, it begins to like singe and burn a little. Oops, I didn't mean to do the damage to it. Silly. There we go. Yeah, the wagon starts to burn up a little bit. Yo, it is your turn.
Absolutely not, motherfucker. Happening. Wagon is of too much importance. I'm going to beat the shit out of this man.
17 absolutely hits, yeah.
Nine
Oh, I
damage.
see. That's what that was. Okay. 9 damage. Okay. I mean, yeah, that injures him pretty badly there. I also need to make a con save. Thank God.
Okay, this is.
He saved with a 10.
Can I push him away from the wagon?
Yeah, you could use a shove action if you wanted. I will say it'll put him like here, so he'll still be kind of near it, but it'll be away from like the actual canopy.
I think I can do anything else other than that to get him away from the wagon. Unless I like suplex him.
I would say, I mean, you ran up, punched him. He is hurt pretty badly here.
Yeah, my thing is that I don't want him to blow up and take the wagon with him. That's my concern.
Yeah.
I know I can finish him. I just don't want him to take the wagon with him.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just push him. Like, just trying to
Okay.
push him away from the wagon itself.
Okay. So
Just
strength,
Strength.
yeah.
Could I go Dex instead? Smile.
Let me
Looking at my martial arts, using Dex instead of Strength for attack and damage rolls. People shy.
It's technically an attack roll.
So
Yeah.
is it-
Yeah. Sure, why not? Well, that certainly beats it. Yeah, you get shoved 5 feet in this direction. He's more towards the back of the wagon here. Sorry, I just saw the fucking meme you posted in Discord.
Now, question.
Mhm.
If I attack with a bonus action, can I still use my extra attack?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it shoves an attack, or well, you
It
did
says
one
beginning at fifth
attack.
level, you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Uh-huh.
I can attack with a bonus action. Does that count as an attack action?
I see what you're saying. Yeah, you have one more attack if that's what you're trying to get at. Yeah. $15 hits. Yeah, absolutely.
Fit it. Oh, that's a 1. 4.
He only had 4
It's
HP
1
left. I need you to make a dex saving throw. Also, Delphine, your metal begins to cool off. Okay, let me do this. You take 6 points of fire damage as it bursts. Not only that, but some of the magma. You know what? Some of the magma begins to burn up the canopy a little bit, and hear Bazil from inside. Is everything all right? I knew it's those things again.
Please try and put out the fire.
Okay. Did you want to do
Can I
anything
like? Can Yo like pat down the wagon and try and like put the fire out himself? little bit.
Yeah, sure. Give me either nature or survival. I'll let you pick.
Survival. Well, it didn't matter.
you start to like pat it down, but it's like fanning it a little bit.
Oh, no.
It's starting to get a little worse.
I believe I am making it work.
Did you want to end your turn there?
No, I'm running up this way now. I'm running away. They can figure it out themselves.
Okay.
That's
I
my
don't know.
turn.
I don't know why Moira is bloody or invisible over there. That is a mistake. Okay.
Moira's a corpse.
What do I want to do with these guys?
Oh, she's so precious.
What do I want to do here? Do I move them forward? They're sort of just like lurking in the steam. We'll have them. I'll have this guy do a dash action. He'll fly up over this way. I'll have this one come forward a bit. Sort of like lurking around the rocks here. Yeah, we'll bring them a little closer. Do I have any other that I want to do? No, right? Okay. That's all they can really do at the moment. Aubrey, it is your turn. Hoggernoodle on deck.
Man, that's tough, huh?
Oh, wait, no. The one that died, sorry. The one that died was concentrating on Halgrim, sorry. Delphine, yeah, you're still getting cooked. Okay.
All right. I'm going to use my remaining 7 8 lay on hands hit points
Mm-hmm.
on Delphine.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure she's still injured, right? A little bit.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use it on Delphine.
Okay.
And
Why'd you
then...
ping like that?
Wait, that shows to everyone?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you want to
How do you do that?
You want to know my secrets, do you?
Yes.
I'm
It'll
clicking
be
the
helpful for
I'm
me.
clicking the ping button on the bottom of the portrait.
Oh. Oh, I
Oh.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I thought I was the only one seeing those, sorry.
No, that's okay.
And yeah, it kind of helps me identify where people are in the battle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of good. And then I'm going to use... Now, that's not considered a leveled spell, right? No, because it doesn't use a level. I'm
No.
asking a question I know the answer to. Then I'm also going to cast upon Delphine Protection from Evil and Good.
Okay.
She's protected against creatures that are aberrations, celestials, or elementals, fey, fiends, or undead.
Oh.
I'm thinking they're elementals.
Interesting.
So she cannot be charmed or frightened or possessed. Creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against her.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it. And she
All
has
right.
advantage on saving throws against it if it's charmed or frightened.
I see.
Oh no, wait, she can't be charmed or frightened, so never mind.
I see. Okay. So your pick, or do you have to pick one of those, or is it just that's
No,
just like
all of
flat?
them.
I see. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I would say it's fairly easy to tell that these guys are elementals.
Very good.
Okay. Did you want to do anything else? Any movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Very
And
nice. Very
I'll
nice.
shout, "Back away, beasts!"
They shout back, just sort of. It's a language you do not know. Okay, Halgrim. Up to you. Moira is being attacked.
I'm gonna have Moira attack it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. One of each. 17, hell yeah. Just 6 points of damage.
Moira's doing better than it is, that's for sure. Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh,
Algrim, meanwhile.
That's a con save. Hold on. Oh, that's 15. Still cooking Delphine.
Okay. Hagman's gonna run 25 feet this way. Then we are Misty stepping. Yeah. I can't click up there because there's a wall, but I'm going up next to the guy.
I
So
see.
teleport,
Here,
then you
let
can
me-
move me.
Yeah. There we go. Right
Oh,
up here.
brother. And then I'm doing a booming blade in it.
Nice, nice.
I need to put the attack in there. It is going to be a 15 to hit.
15 does hit.
Okay.
Making ground stew's crazy. It's right here.
All right. I think it's going to be 1d8 plus for bludgeoning, and then plus an extra d8 of thunder.
Jesus. Yep.
Yes.
16 points.
Good lord. Okay. 16 points of damage for this guy. These guys are a little, tougher than their magma counterparts.
Okay.
But as you swing through them, you feel it like connect with the actual body instead of steam. You feel, stuff inside the creature break. He's unwell.
And also, the steam begins to have a little bit of kinetic energy and vibrate a little bit. And if he moves at all willingly, he will take another 2d8 damage.
Ooh, okay, fuck. All right.
Nice.
Right, let's be done.
Nice. Okay. Delphine, it is your turn.
Okay. Can I see any of these?
At this point, I would say you'd be able to make out these two in front and also this guy up here.
That one?
Yeah, the one in the fight with Moira, the one who's cooking you, he's sort of, out in a way.
Okay. All right. So she's going to see Hallgrim fighting and she's going to target him and cast Toll the Dead.
A wisdom save? I don't think these guys have any bonuses to that, right? They do not, but that is a 19, I'm afraid.
Ugh. Okay. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot on that other one. It was a 2d8 because I'm over 5th level. Ugh.
Oh, shit, okay.
I forgot. Okay. But yeah, so.
Are you staying where you are?
Yeah, she doesn't want to get any closer because she doesn't want to get too far away from the wagon. Is it still on fire? Crap.
It still is on fire.
So I guess we're going to come back a little bit and try and she's gonna try and maybe put out the flames.
How are you trying to put out the flames?
Oh god, I wish I had create water learned, but I don't. Oh, this is not good. I guess she's going to try and smother the flames with her hands.
Alright, give me survival.
Oh god. Please.
Nope.
You gotta smother the flames with your hands, sort of like putting it directly on top of it. Not only does it keep burning, you take 2 points of fire damage.
No! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay.
We need water back here!
Let me move this since it moves along with you. There we are.
Thank you.
Okay. Did you want to do anything else, Delphine?
No, I think I'm good for the moment.
Okay. Well, Moira has done damage to it. I guess I am gonna do it. We're gonna use its fire breath on Moira.
No!
And that's crazy.
I need Moira to make a.
Dinner.
I need this Moira to make a deck save.
Come on, Moira, you're a buddy. There you go.
15 does save. It's half damage, so.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a big number on the die. That's 5 points of fire damage, and I believe that.
He did.
That's more.
No! She doesn't have many hit points, huh?
She only has 3.
Ooh.
More than most.
Oh, she's a
Okay.
baby.
Does that, and then you're running up here. I think. What do I want to do here? I think he's just going to fly over to the edge of the cliff, sort of just hanging out there. I can't dash, so I can't make any more movement, really. Yeah, I think that's him. Okay, you're up. Aubrey, you're not far off. Oh.
Yo, Congo?
I think you're muted still.
All right.
There you go. There you go.
How much fire is firing on the wagon?
It started out as a minor amount. It's getting. There are holes that are being made at the moment.
Okay, would you potentially attribute it to maybe equivalent to that of a candle per se?
Sure. Yeah, around ish there. I would say let me think.
It's a big candle.
'Cause if this is I was gonna say I would say more than a candle, not much more, but it is like starting to affect like it's making holes in the canopy.
Okay. There's a specific thing that I remember I have that's essentially like prestidigitation, I think.
Yeah, it was something with oh my god, I don't know what you're talking about. I forget what it is too. I know what you're talking about. It's essentially prestidigitation, but with like for the elements.
Yeah. What's this? So I had another idea before I remembered that that was a thing. I did the math.
Uh-huh.
Yakago can move 50 meters in 6 seconds.
50 feet, yeah.
Or 50 feet in 6 seconds. Hold on, I need to recalculate. Okay, that's roughly almost 5.5 miles per hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh. What are we doing?
If I dash, that means I can move 100 feet in 6 seconds.
Right.
Which is 11 miles per hour.
Arrive at what you're trying to do.
Were to run past the wagon fast enough.
Jesus Christ. Trying to snuff out the flame with your speed.
Because yes, essentially.
Oh my god.
And to top that off,
Uh-huh.
I guess, well, Step of the Wind, would I be able to cast Dash as an action and a bonus action, which would give me 150 feet? Is it like it's spend 1 key point to take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your turn?
It just so it would double your speed. So if you dash 100 feet, if you Step of the Wind, that's 200 feet.
It doesn't double.
Oh my god.
It doesn't double my dash. It doubles my jump distance.
Oh, I see.
I'm asking if because the dash is a I can use Step of the Wind to take dash as a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
So I figure if I take dash as a bonus action and I take dash as a normal action, it's 150 feet. Which, that math, if I go 150 feet in 6 seconds, that's 17 miles per hour.
Jesus Christ. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. If you do all of that for your turn, the DC goes down for a survival check. Whether or not you are actually able to do it, we will leave that up to the dice, but the DC does go down significantly if you were spending your entire turn to do just that.
Yakonko is going to place him like a sprinter's position. Enters a sprinter's position, and with Step of the Wind to double dash at 150 feet, In 6 seconds, you see Yokako run around the wagon.
Wow. He's just doing. He's doing the flash thing of just like choking
Yes.
someone to death.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! All right, give me survival, yo. Oh my
That's the
god.
fastest turtle I've ever seen.
14.
You successfully snuff out the flames on the
Go.
That is the best
he popped his
use.
head out. I was getting rather hard to breathe in here. What's going on?
Create a fucking vortex, dude. Create a fucking 20-mile-per-hour tornado.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Right. This guy's up here with you, Halgrim. If he moves, he takes damage. Yeah,
I don't know how
think
it is like in RP though. Like, do they know that happened? I don't know.
No, I mean, I don't think that they would. So I'm gonna say that this guy. Where's the? Oh, it doesn't have one. Okay, that's funny. This guy is going to, as you hit him, he sort of like lashes back. He opens his mouth and is going to just hot steam is going to come flowing out of his mouth. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
It's 15 feet, right? Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's no good.
That's not great.
Not great. Not great. Oh yay! I love when I do max damage on the damage die.
What
There's
the fuck?
8 points. 8 points of fire damage, and he's going
Hold
to.
on, I'm gonna do my absorb elements here to take half of that.
I see. Okay, fair enough. And he's going to attempt to fly up and away. He's going to go about 15 feet up, but I do believe he is going to take damage from this.
Okay, so he takes 2d8 thunder damage.
Oh,
I love
okay.
that little max damage on the dice, man.
Yeah.
That's a
Throw
lot
it
of fun.
back
dude.
at you.
Okay, all right. I'll just fucking. Why don't I just eat the dice? All right. I mean, yeah. This. It's just, what does it look like when he dies here?
It's just a fart. It's just a big fart in the sky. It's exploding.
You hear this thing? It like screams out as it breathes the steam on you, and then as soon as it like flaps its wings to fly away, just. Okay, perfect. Oh shit! I did not mean to remove him from combat, but that's okay. I can just do this. Then change it. That is so funny. Let me update this to.
Did you give me that
There we go.
4 HP back, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
This guy, he's right in front of you, Aubrey. May as well. He's gonna come up here. I mean, they got the steam breath. I'm gonna use it. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Aubrey.
Okay.
Yay, yippee! I get to do damage. Take 7 points of fire damage, Aubrey.
Yeah.
I believe you also make a con save.
What the hell? Oh yeah, for my protection.
Correct. This guy is just going to fly his way
wait.
out from the steam. What?
I didn't hit the concentration button. I just did a con save. Does 13 save?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We will have him. I think. What do I want to do here? You're here. That guy's there. That guy just died. I think he's going to just dash in and try and make attacks over here on Delphine. He's
Rude.
also going to use a steam breath. Yo, you will be included in this. I need you both to make dex saves. Let me do this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Very nice, very nice. 13 for Yo. Let me roll some damage here. Oh my god. What the hell? Why is it going in that direction? Okay. Very nice for both of you. That is halved. So only 2 points of fire damage for you two.
Okay, and I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh shit! Hang on, I forget. These guys. Wow, very cool. A 1. Very cool.
Yeah. All
Very
right.
nice.
Well, now you take 3d8.
Wait, does she have any protections from my spell also?
It's from being charmed / attack rolls. That's just a straight dex save.
But she just did a dex save, right? Disadvantage against attack rolls. She has advantage on. Hold on.
Oh,
If the
so I had
target-
an advantage on a saving
Hold
throw.
on. Let me just double check.
But I still
No,
rolled
the
well.
advantage is only against charmed and frightened, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Damn.
sorry.
That's all right. Okay,
Well,
well,
it has disadvantage on
big winner,
attack
no
rolls,
whammies.
but
Oh,
it's not making attack
15
rolls.
points of damage from Spirit
God.
Guardians.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it goes to, breathe steam on YouTube, immediately regretting that, getting this close. Hurt, not dead. Aubrey, it is your turn.
And there's a fellow right in front of me.
There is a fellow right in front of
I
you.
want to hit him. Probably 2 times.
What? No way! Oh, yeah, I mean, 15 hits.
Nice.
Oh, wow, I just realized these guys have even less AC than the others. Okay, 13 points of damage.
And again.
I'm... okay.
Again.
I was going to say it was... 12, yeah. I mean, that's a 20 in total hits. Holy shit.
Very strong.
Aubrey, how do you want to kill this little guy?
I imagine I slice through it and it just like...
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm
Very
imagining,
nice.
yeah.
Oh, wait. I totally forgot to do this earlier to Halgrim. Halgrim, did I do a dex save when that guy died?
Wait, which guy?
The guy in front of you? For you?
Let me check.
I
'Cause
believe
wanna-
so, yeah.
I don't think I did.
I want to say he did the damage, but I don't know if he did the damage on his death.
No, I
These
don't
guys
think I did.
also like do.
They explode?
Yeah, methods do that. They almost all of them do that.
Yeah, that's right,
12
they
saves
all do.
anyway. So let me see.
Oh, nice.
12 saves. I do think you do take damage, but it's less. Halgrim, you only take 4 points of fire damage from the burst. And then Aubrey, I need you to make a dex save.
32. 'Cause I did absorb elements that turn. That would be 2
Oh, right.
damage.
You're right.
That was
I will
almost
give
a
you 2
20.
back. That's tough. Aubrey, you take... Where's my die? Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, 8 points of fire damage for you.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I run back this way, back into the circle,
Very nice.
and I end my turn.
Okay.
Very nice. Halgrim, it's all you. I believe the last two that you see is one is in the midst of Spirit Guardians, the other is across the way, still cooking Delphine.
Oh, there's one down there. Okay, I ain't touching that guy. I'm gonna chill up here, I think. And they're probably resistant, but I don't really actually. I'm not wasting another spell just in case. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. I've absorbed the fire damage, so I'm gonna use my staff to fling a firebolt at the end of it towards this guy.
Okay.
It might do nothing, but I don't really want to waste a spell. That misses anyway.
I will say it is a miss, but we'll, for the flavor, say that it does hit, but does nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna move back a little bit, maybe out of eyesight a little bit, down in this little crevice.
Okay.
That's to be done.
Delphine. You just have the one little guy in front of you.
I do. Yes, I do. And he's very close to the wagon, which is a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I able to... If I shove, that's an action, yes? Or can I do that as a bonus? Okay, it is an action. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do because I need to get it away from me. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and, well, no, it's steam. I can't really shove steam.
Try if you want. It does have a solid body somewhere in there.
Well, I can't move away from it because opportunity attack. Or I could just... this is probably not very wise.
I love the start of that sentence.
Because a shove will only push it like 5 feet away, yeah?
Yeah, it'll put it like here.
Okay. Which is good, because it'll still be within the Spirit Guardian's range. Okay. Oh, heck it. I'm gonna try and shove it. What do you need from me?
A strength check, or strength check, and it needs to make a save against that, which is, it's not good. That'll do it. That'll do it. It got a 7 in total. So you're just pushing it away?
Yeah, I'm just pushing it away.
Perfect. There we go. Do you want to do anything else, Delphine?
No, that's my action, so...
Okay. Heat and metal again. You take 4 more points of damage from this little fella up here.
Wait, I need to do my...
Yeah, con save.
5. Well, I need my 10 hit points.
Oh, that's
There
true.
we
That's
go.
true.
So there's 8. Okay, and then a con save for my Spirit Guardian. Come on.
Very nice.
Yes!
Very nice. Let's see. I think it's finally going to join the fight. It's gonna fly down. Does it still have? No, it used its fire breath on Moira. So instead, it's just
Moira.
going to attack you, Aubrey. That's a 15, which I don't believe hits. Correct?
No.
No, yeah, Aubrey's beefy. Okay, your turn. You've successfully put out the flames. Everything else is hurt. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. Actually, wait. He's gonna... I ran up to him already anyway. I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. No, I'm not. Oh, a 10! Does that hit?
A 10 is exactly its AC.
Oh
These-
my god.
These are just little crumply guys.
7.
How do you want to kill this guy, yo?
Oh.
I feel like he just punches it like he's punching the wind. Like, just right through it. Just clean through it.
That wind and steam, very hot. I need you to make a deck save.
Oh, hot.
Oh.
Very hot, very hot. Another 8! Oh my god, everything's going great. Okay.
Jeez.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
And he does it again.
Offhand attack. Bop.
Oh my
Holy
god.
fuck, that was almost an one.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ooh.
5 damage.
Another 5 points of damage. Gonna make a con save. 18. He's still cooking. Don't
Damn it.
I'm gonna punch it again.
Go for it.
Hell
18
yeah.
damage.
That hits. Yo.
8 more damage.
Yo, you also killed this one.
Oh my god.
Another deck save, please.
Sorry, Aubrey.
Yeah, Aubrey, you also need to make a deck save. Yo, you only take 3 points of fire damage. Well, whenever Mungo gets back, we'll have them make theirs. What did I say? You only 3 points, right?
Sorry, I
there
was
we go.
AFK deck
Yeah.
save.
Okay. Otherwise, however, we are out of combat. There we go. Aubrey, that is a save. You're fine. That is another 3 for you, so that puts you at 28. There we go. But that is that. All of them are dead now.
Yippee!
Good
There
lord.
we go. There's little guys.
12 for my concentration roll, by the way, technically, just in case that matters.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
What? How can you? I'm really sorry. Can you explain to me how concentration rolls work exactly? I am a new magic guy.
That's okay. Yeah, when you cast a spell that requires concentration, it usually has a lasting effect over several turns or rounds or whatever. And when you take damage, there is the opportunity for you to lose concentration for you holding on to that spell.
Yeah. What's
Usually,
the DC for it?
Usually it's just 10.
Oh.
Sometimes I think there's like modifiers, but most of the time it's just 10.
Okay, great. Easy.
Okay, let me, you guys, back over here. You managed to rid yourself of all of the little, shithead elemental guys who were jumping the wagon, but, Basile sort of pokes his head out and he sounds quiet. It sounds better now. Is that, we all right? Is everybody okay?
Singed, but methods.
Yeah. Well, that's the grey road for you. It's, not the last time we'll see all those.
Are y'all okay in there?
We're fine, thanks you all. Definitely earning your pay, that's for sure.
She's gonna I'm gonna use a charge of my healing staff to do mass cure wounds on everybody.
Okay.
Because I didn't get a chance. So 3d8 plus 3. Okay. That is 14
for
points
everybody.
for everybody.
Eesh. I think that full heals everyone. There we go. So I'm just doing that for Helgrim as well. Yeah. we do, yeah, appreciate the help. But I think those things are what chased off our horses along with our guards earlier on, which is
Raise his hand.
yes.
Ziggy, I found the thing that I was looking for before.
Oh, what is that?
It's called Elemental Attunement. You can use your action to briefly control elemental forces within 30 feet of you, causing one of the following effects. Create a harmless and sensory effect. Or air, earth, fire, water, such as shower, sparks, puff of wind, spray of mist. Instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire. Chill or warm up to 1 pound of non-living material. Cause earth, fire, water, or mist that can fit in a 1-foot cube. To shape
Oh.
itself into a crude form I designate for 1 minute.
Okay.
I can do all that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Remember
Very nice.
that.
I will write it down.
Okay, perfect. So that's good to know for I'm sure what may be the near future.
Concerns.
Okay. Gather yourselves back up, get the wagon all good. You guys have fresh holes in the canopy, but for the most part things settle down here. It is later in the evening now. You traveled for 8 hours before this had happened, so we're getting towards sun having started to set a bit. Yeah.
Ouch.
It's hot. I still feel hot.
It's very hot. Is it always like that here?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just
good. Lovely.
not. It's just hotter than I'm used to.
What's a
That's
winter
why
time like?
Yeah, you don't really feel it unless you leave the mountain. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna like Blackstone very much.
Well, I mean, once you get inside, it's you can find cooler.
Do you have
caves.
rivers?
Rivers of lava.
Lava?
Rivers of lava! Oh my god! What?
That means a lot of obsidian.
Yes, very cool obsidian, but rivers of lava, how do you live? Oh my.
Well, the rivers of lava are further in.
Do you
So
take
it's not
strolls
really-
by the magma side? Is that what you do? On a date?
No, we don't venture in that far.
When you're courting someone, where do you take them to? Do you have parks? Do you have greenery? What do? Do you walk around the rocks?
Go out for a drink.
Well, yes, that's tried and true, I suppose, isn't it? What about, like...
Hard to argue.
It's just, it's all fire and brimstone? Is that what you're telling me in this place?
Not necessarily. There's, finely made things, There's people who entertain and whatnot. It's not all industry here. Don't get me wrong. It's mostly what it is, but...
I've traveled from almost coast to coast to this continent, and I skirted around Blackstone because of some of the stories I heard. I heard it was a tough place to live.
Well, I suppose it could be. It's like anywhere else, I think. It's got its good, it's got its bad.
Yeah. Like any place.
Oh,
I
yeah.
suppose.
Well, I hear where you're from. Sometimes they make you fight each other just to prove your strength.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
they
how else
do
would
that
you
here.
do it? How else would you prove your strength?
Here we value, what you can provide, what you can make, what you can think of.
With your strength, right?
I mean, I suppose you need to be a bit strong to be forging things.
Right, exactly. It's mostly about strength. I think you'll find that Might will make right most of the time. The strongest will prevail. That is the law of the jungle, my friend.
Physical strength isn't the only strength either.
Goes a long way.
Does it?
The lady's got
She's
a point.
she's gonna hold her palm out and kind of like wiggle her fingers, and the stardust is gonna sparkle off of them.
He's gonna flex his muscles, and they're big.
She's gonna look at Saffron and Basil and just be like, we humor him most of the time. It's
I see. It's quite the scholar, I can tell. Excuse me. Basil, he's... right, well, I think we ought to... I mean, I don't know about you all, but I'm fancying making camp for the night so we can get there by tomorrow.
I think that's a good idea. I think we could all use a rest.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll be honest, we hadn't really planned on... we were sleeping in our wagon when we were traveling, so I'm afraid we are without our own bedrolls and tents. So...
Are you asking to cuddle? You want to cuddle
No,
with us?
I'm just...
Is that what you're saying?
It's,
I mean, I'm sure we can spare some room, right, guys? We could all cozy on up together. No, don't be shy.
Well, it's
fine.
right. It's
Really?
very flattering of you,
It's so
but
fun.
I'm not.
We'll share.
You're not my type. I don't
Yes,
know
I
what to
am.
tell you.
Oh.
Aubrey,
Yes?
Aubrey, relax.
I'm relaxed. Oh,
Chastity belt.
we never agreed to that. That was a thing you said.
It's more of a cautionary warning.
It's a thing you said.
Hmm.
Listen, Delphine. I pulled Delphine aside. Charlotte, you know, it's been a long time, actually. The last time I've been with anybody was that fella back in Hyloaxis that got beat up.
Yeah, that got beat up. You know, let's.
Yes, and I
given,
felt quite bad about that, hence why it's been quite some time since then.
Okay, but given their station, we really should not be.
Given their station, Delphine, I don't need to have to remind you of my station.
Aubrey,
Yes.
we don't need you breaking the hearts of these people and then them lashing out against us.
Delphine, that's a good point. Their hearts would be broken by me. Inevitably, they would fall in love, and I would have to move on.
You are quite the heartbreaker. You are quite the heartbreaker.
You are right,
yes.
Delphine, and
I know.
they've done nothing to deserve such bitter disappointment when they find, well, the greatest love
That
they
you
could
can't
find,
stay.
and that I cannot
Right,
stay.
exactly.
Delphine,
You'd give them a taste of paradise and then take it from them. It would just be wrong.
ever the wise counsel, Delphine. I thank you for always being
Of
by my
course,
side
I'm
and
always
helping me
looking
see
out for
wisdom.
you.
Yes.
Always. Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm afraid you'll have to find your own bedroll tonight, good sir.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Yes, I agree.
But I wasn't asking to share yours.
And I'm sorry.
And in fact, I was thinking about asking if I could just use it instead, you know. Maybe you could find somewhere else to sleep.
No.
I have one that I don't need, so you're welcome
I
to
need
use
mine,
that.
so.
Thank you very much, my lady. I was trying to pry it off the
We
pig.
do
but,
not require a bedroll.
Like I said, we humor him. Don't.
I see. Yeah. I'm gathering that. Okay. Well, if you have some spare, that'd be perfect. I suppose we'll take you up on it.
Hold on a second, you're traveling without a bedroll.
We were sleeping inside our wagon.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
scared off.
don't get me wrong, we appreciate the ride, but your wagon's a bit shabby.
Yeah, well, it was all that we could find at the.
beggars can't be choosers.
Aye, you're right. Well, I've got enough money to normally choose, so I'd prefer something nicer. But, you know, it helps appreciate it, so. And he grabs whatever bedroll he can find.
Oh, I did a thing.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, no more context than that.
I'll put it in chat. You can see the thing in the
Don't
chat.
worry, don't worry about your Congo. We humor him most of the time.
I feel like I'm getting shots taken at me.
that's crazy.
What the hell?
Saffron said, I don't understand. He's been nothing but wise and sage this entire
No,
time.
you've understood all the things he said.
Mostly, yes.
Oh.
He hasn't said all that much.
It's just you lot who struggle to comprehend.
Really? Yo, Congo, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
What do you think of the nature of power and men?
That'll keep him busy.
Right, well, I'm going to
Do you
bed.
have a sage, do you have a sage quote?
Power is respected.
Everybody just leaves him rambling.
Told you.
Delphine will just sit next to Saffron while they both do their trances.
Oh shit.
Okay, you can take long rests if you'd like overnight here. Excuse me.
We are going to hit the city tomorrow, right? Probably.
Yeah, likely we will be in Blackstone tomorrow.
Oh my
Get your
goodness.
sea spells,
Law,
I guess,
law,
whatever
law's
they
about
look
to
like.
happen. Law's about to happen.
Oh my god. Looks at
Yippee.
spells.
I was gonna say you will be in a populated city this session, so if you wanted to move things around as far as spells go.
That's a very fine point. Hey, Ziggy.
Yes.
Imagine if we leveled up while Irish wasn't here. Wouldn't that be funny?
Said we were close. You did say we were closer.
Wouldn't that
I
be
did say it.
really funny if we did that?
I did say we were close. You are on the cusp. I assure you. I assure you.
Certainly.
Go kill some rats.
So we're in a city, you say?
Go
huh?
kill some rats. You are in a city. Dwarven city. That's right. That's
Dwarven
right.
city of
will be
lava.
anyway.
Did I hear sewers?
No, you didn't,
Jesus
motherfucker.
Christ.
No.
There's no water here. It's all lava.
Yeah, I assure you, you'll find out what's under the city.
Oh no,
Damn it.
I hate it.
Okay.
Man, some of these paladin spells suck, bro.
What do you mean?
Some of them suck. You just listen. When you're a paladin, you're kind of a divine smite machine, if we're honest.
Sure.
There's some good stuff, but it's mostly like, oh my god, look, you can fucking make, purify food. Ooh, detect evil and good. Ooh,
That's crazy.
Protection from poison.
Listen, detect magic is good.
Yeah, but Halgrim's got that all the time. So what's the
Yeah.
point?
True.
Command isn't bad.
Command's okay sometimes. I have that sometimes. I swap between that and bless.
I do. I've never seen you cast bless.
I've done
Yeah, I
it
was also
before.
university, no
I've done it
man.
before for
Let's
sure.
I think it's almost exclusively Divine Smite and maybe Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. I've protection from evil and gooded Delphine twice, and one
That's
time
true.
it came in
Twice.
real clutch.
Yeah.
Okay.
One time
Yeah,
it was
one time
pretty
was
pog,
actually
yes.
important.
And
Yeah,
you
one time
just
was actually-
wait. You just wait. Locate object's gonna be crazy soon. I've got it. I've had it equipped for so long. I've never needed it, but it's gonna go fucking. Ooh, locate object's gonna go crazy one day.
Let's see. I mean, command is great whenever it hits, but you know.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to use some bless more.
Yep.
Anyway, sorry, I'm done now.
Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Is anybody doing anything? I mean, obviously we're changing spells around, but is anything doing anything overnight?
Nope. I will pray before I enter this forsaken place. Fire, no water. What civilized people could possibly dwell here?
There is water.
Eros,
We just
I
don't
beg
have
you,
rivers.
Guide me through this dark, desolate place.
It's not desolate. It is a huge bustling
Are you listening to
city.
me pray right now? That is quite an invasion of privacy, Delphine. I remember I asked you to pray with me one time, and you rolled your eyes in a way that was very hurtful. So I haven't asked
I
you to pray.
did no such
Yes,
thing.
you did.
I literally did it with you.
Yes, you did, and I said,
Privacy, if you do it.
Your Congo, you're
within
listening to me pray
earshot
too?
Of everyone.
Fuck. I should find a more private praying location.
If you wanted nobody to listen, then do not speak.
It's a good point. I should have moved away from the center of camp, but I thought you were all asleep. I'm sorry. You're right.
Am I ever truly asleep?
Are you not?
How can you know what you cannot see?
Well, usually I'm also asleep, so I just kind of assume.
Exactly.
And Yokaku retreats back into his shell.
Okay. Well, go back to your prayers. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. Eros, guide me through this desolate place, please. Help me. I miss water, I miss grass. I miss... Good night. Thank you for leading me here so far. I'll continue to follow in your good graces.
Saffron, trying to, be in his trance, hearing just, what he does from all of you. He leans over to you, Delphine. He's practicing faith. He said he was I don't believe he's a scholar, but it does appear he does hold our God dear to him. Is that right?
Very much so. He's newer on the path, but he's trying to find his way. He means well. He just needs a bit of direction.
I see. Do you intend on taking him to our house?
I had considered it if it's what he wants.
You sound as if you have hesitations, my lady.
Not so much hesitations, just he's very much about helping others and healing, saving lives, and I don't really know more. Much more than death.
I see. Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose he would find out why God is the twinned moon. Some refers that the two-faced. He's there is good in it, but it seems like he does not know the bad.
No, he's very unwilling to accept the inevitable.
Some would call that courageous. I feel as if Lady Amalcia would call it stupid.
I guess so.
He sort of closes his eyes and gets back to trying to stay in his trance. Overnight, Halgrim, at some point, you hear your sitting stone speak at some point.
Oh.
And you hear a familiar voice. She's, hey guys, I was just checking in. It's late here. How is everybody?
We're good. Shouldn't you be in bed?
I mean, yeah, but I'll be there soon.
Did you learn anything today?
I mean, yeah, plenty of stuff all the time. I mean, Zydia's been, she introduced me to a couple other of the evidences, and they've been all really helpful.
Good. I mean, listen, you don't need to worry about us. We're fine. We're good.
Okay. So everybody's all right? Nobody's hurt or anything? I know you guys are out on the road.
Everybody's fine, like I said. We're all fine.
Okay, well, I wanted to make sure. It's good to hear from you, Professor Halgrim.
And you, Etheria, just focus on your studies. You're going to be the best witch that this continent has ever seen.
It's going to be a ball of light terror, Professor Halgrim.
That's right.
All right, well, I just wanted to make sure I miss you guys.
We miss you too.
All right. I'll see you soon, okay? You just hurry up, all right?
Bye now. Get to sleep, eh?
Okay. Silent after that. Otherwise, the night passes pretty uneventfully. I would say, Halgrim, that you also at some point, as you're sleeping throughout the night, you can sort of, passively see what Amelia is up to. It appears that she's pretty consistently, staying up to date with the whole sleep situation, the nightmare situation that she's got going on with the sheriff out there in Dryfall. But otherwise, nothing too eventful, at least this evening.
Did we ever see who she was scrying on?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. I will say I did add it to the item description, but I will read it to you now. Because of Shari, until Halgrim uses it more, he's able to see through her eye when he sleeps now, along with retaining any information that he learns during this undetected. While awake, you must actively be using the eye to see Amelia's point of view. However, until you are more practiced with it, lingering longer than a few minutes will potentially cause her to notice that you are doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Otherwise, the night passes pretty quietly. You aren't super bothered. I would say you just hear like the idle sounds of, just sort of steamy hot baths, the wind blowing through the valley. It's fairly quiet here in this sort of rigid place. Yeah, it is an extra sort of dark here, as the only real light is the moonlight that shines through every now and again, through the ash cloud. Yeah, we will pass through the night here. Let me do this. There we go. Into the next day. Be early morning here. Okay, there we go. I would, change the scene to something a little more lighter, but it stays pretty dark in, here on the road to Blackstone. And the others appear to already be up. Sort of Bazil, comes up to whoever's awake. He's rubbing his hands. He's like, all right, who's cooking breakfast?
I'd take a bite of my hardtack and chuckle.
Well, no chefs among ya.
No.
I used to have chefs.
Oh, did ya?
Yukako just wanders off to like the nearest tree and bites a leaf off of it.
Butterscotch pudding and turkey legs. Oh. Yes.
Right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Hey, don't get me wrong, I don't mind paying for my meals or anything else, but that's, go figure you had a wait staff, huh?
Yeah. And?
No, it just doesn't surprise me at all, that's all.
Okay, well, I'm not really sure what that means, but sorry for enjoying the finer things in life.
That's right. It is apparent to me that you have no shame about it, so I'll not try now.
Right, because if you could have butterscotch pudding and turkey legs, you would say, actually, no, thank you, I'd rather not.
Look at me, of course I'd say yes.
Exactly, so perhaps when you get to Bannerhold, we'll have some butterscotch pudding.
Well, now I'll be asking about it for sure, yeah. Alright, well, if we're skipping breakfast, I think we should get moving again, get to where we're going.
We've been on the road for quite a while, so.
I bet. Well. Alright. Yeah, after you all, I suppose.
I'll toss him some dried fruit.
Catches it and he's, I'll take it.
Do they have fruit drying technology?
I would,
it's literally just slicing up fruit and putting it out in the sun.
Nah, isn't it more advanced than that? Dried mango is crazy. Have you ever had it? There's no way that's just sitting it in the sun.
Isn't it just like sitting it out and salting
I don't know,
it?
but
Isn't
it's
that, like,
fucking
literally
crazy.
all-
Anyway, I don't mean to derail it, but
No, you
dried
don't
mango
salt it.
is fucking insane if you've never had it.
Dried mango is good.
It's so good.
Okay. We'll get back on the road here. Aubrey, are you riding Justice or what are you doing?
Of course I'm running Justice. Where else would I be?
Okay, who's heading the wagon?
I'm gonna get one of my steeds up and running.
Oh.
Perfect.
I don't think there's
Plant
anybody
Okay.
wants to be
horse.
heading the
Yeah.
wagon.
What? I'm so sorry. What did you say, Still?
I don't think anybody wants me heading the wagon.
Alright, I guess I will.
Okay. In which case, Delphine, give me a D8.
Okay. Hey.
Oh.
8 hours of travel. Okay. Well, that, I mean, certainly will. I don't know why that started. There we go. Okay. Let me pull something up really quick. There we go. Where's that? Where's that? Okay. Yeah, as you guys continue along the road, eventually as you pass like the hot springs where the runoff is happening from a couple of the other taller peaks, the fog clears, and you get a full view of Blackstone. It is massive. It is industrious. There are these large black walls that are sort of been they are like carved out of stone. It's got like metal implementations here and there for various reasons. Some are like a sharp and spiked, others are squared off and more sturdy. Yeah, and it has massive gates with a large stone walkway that leads up into it, and all of it is finely made. Everything's a little rough here because dwarves have made it with their own hands, but it is it is made with an extreme amount of detail and care. And as you continue forward, you see that there are guards, but there's plenty of people, passing in and through the front door. But entering inside, immediately it's busy here. It's almost not manic, but there is a lot of people and a lot going on very, very rapidly. The sounds a bunch of different types of people. It is predominantly dwarves here, don't get me wrong, but there is a varying amount of people here. Obviously, drow are large in number here as well. There are humans who visit plenty. You'll get the odd like animal folk here and there. Blackstone, it is a large and diverse city. But yeah, you hear the sound of people talking, negotiating, making trade. You hear the sounds of hammers hitting anvils, of metal constantly clanging together, the boiling of steaming pots where people are either cooking or potentially dipping their hot metal swords on or into rather. This is truly an industrious place. Things are being made and traded here at almost every turn, and if they aren't, then at the very least they're being talked about. The houses are some of them are made a little smaller and stockier than what you are normally used to being in different cities. Some of them are obviously constructed by dwarves for dwarves. But the one thing that is, massive here are, the walls that tower over everybody. As you enter, you can see signs that are labeled for the Ashen Ward. as you enter here. I would say that, Halgrim and Delphine know this pretty simply as this is where the military houses themselves. The military here goes by the name of the Iron Vow. They sort of position themselves in, their housing area at the front of the city. They are, Blackstone has not seen many wars, but, the dwarves are always prepared for, something to go wrong if something does go wrong. So they have, the military at the front line. Otherwise, the city is surrounded by the mountains on its backside. Geologically, this place has an advantage. There is only one approach, either from above or the valley in front of them. But you enter in here, making your way into the city. It is, actually, I think I can change. Now, I know for those of you who played in the last campaign, this visual might be a little familiar, but hey, whatever. Where's that? Oh, I don't have it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Is there anywhere in particular where our residents of Blackstone may be wanting to go? Let me do this.
As we come in, can I just have a look at the Ashmore?
Not a citadel. TPTSD.
I know. It's got a sky over here, though. It's open air.
Perfect.
Is there any increased activity in the Ashen Ward at all? The vow?
Give me either perception or insight, just looking around.
Nope.
Oh my god.
It's been a long time since you've been here. It looks like business as usual.
Okay. Is it late in the day or early in the day?
It's you traveled for 8 hours. It's about midday. It's like just afternoon.
Well, we should probably go and find somewhere to stay.
Not necessary.
What?
You're all welcome to stay with me.
You have a house.
Like with all your priest friends? I don't know about that.
I don't live at the temple.
You have a house here.
Really?
I do.
Wonderful idea.
I would love to see your home, Delphine. Thank you very much for the invite.
Sure.
Most
I
graciously
grew up there with
accepted.
my parents, so.
Oh. Most gracious.
We appreciate the ride. I'll tell you what. We all need to get back to Hammer's Keep. I'm sure if you are to, we all work there during the day, so I'm sure you could find Basil and Golthar there during the day. I'm mostly going to be at our temple. I only head to Hammer's Keep if I am summoned.
Is it you saying Hammer's Keep?
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess we'll see you around.
We appreciate it again, and Basil pipes up. He's yeah, right. I'll make sure you've got some coin for all this once it's done. Just visit me there whenever, and I'll get you some spending money, I suppose. Here. Is there any questions you have for us before we head out? Anything you need?
Is there anything that has changed?
Aye, good question.
Anything we should know? We've been gone for a while.
looks at the other two. Give me insight, Delphine Halgrim.
Alright. Ooh, 20.
I would say Halgrim and Delphine, you can sort of pick up on this. The way Bazil looks at the other two, he's sort of implying that something is changing, but not necessarily at this moment. And he turns back to you and he goes, no, I don't. Nothing drastic. No, I mean, we're stuck in our ways here. You know how things are.
Okay. Thank you.
Right, of course. Come on, Gothar, and he sort of slaps him on the shoulder, and they get walking off. And he's Saffron. He sort of lingers behind. He's, I suppose I will be seeing you at some point soon, my lady.
Of course. We'll speak soon.
He sort of bows his head forward, and he sort of, saunters off.
Wow. Lovely city you all have here.
Oh,
Mind your manners.
where do we go now?
We go to my home.
Lead the way.
Oh wait, I'm gonna run up to Basil really quick.
Hey, dude, I was here like maybe a few hundred years ago, and folks you didn't really like the arcane art all that much. Is that changed?
It depends on who you ask. I see the value in it, but not everybody does. It can be used to help, enhance things that have already been created by hand. Some would argue that it's cheating, but I suppose if there has been any sort of change, that is one of them. It's not fully accepted everywhere, but it's not casted out like it used to be.
Okay. If that's the case, then is there any establishments in town that kind of work with or sell any kind of stuff like that? Magic stuff, I mean.
Well, the Cinder Market's it's a big place. It's got all kinds of shit there now. The Glass Exchange, we've registered businesses that operate in dealing with magic. I don't have anything specific. Me personally, I don't go seeking any out, but I'm sure you could find one or two there easily.
All right, thank you. Where did he say again?
The Cinder Market.
The Cinder Market. Makes sense. I'll catch back up with the group.
Okay.
Right then, off we pop. I want to put my
Delphine.
feet up there.
I mean, you could stay in a tavern if you'd like, but I'm going home.
Please. I'd be most grateful.
Okay. So I guess we can at least, wash off the dust of the road and, put our packs down, and then we can go out into the market.
Do you have space for all of us?
It's, I mean, bigger than the wagon, so.
Well, yes, but I mean, how big is your home? How many beds do you have?
You got a lot of questions, Aubrey. Just shut up and wait till we get
I'm
there.
just trying to make sure. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to make sure that everything's well, good.
Well, how about you take a look, and if it's not to your liking, then you can go and rent a room. How about that?
My good lady, I meant no offense.
Mm-mm.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Okay, I will, pull you guys over here just as a visual for Blackstone here. We're starting out here in the Ashen Ward, and you will be making your way up through, the roads here into the Scarlet Enclave. Again, the city is, sectioned off pretty well. There's these walls, they sort of, have these inclines where the gates are. It's sort of like a raised areas every time you pass under one of these archways. So sort of is the city is ascending upward with the mountain. Yeah, you make your way into the Starlit Enclave, no problem. You can see the House of Endless Twilight, the temple. It is large. There is a lot of iconography and symbols of Eros here. There is a large graveyard that is next to it. There are several houses that surround the temple. It is a very large, very well kept, holy place here. I will let Delphine describe where you're going and what you see from here.
So, tucked in the back right corner of the temple, right around here, is a modest home. And it'll be her family home. A room's 3-4 bedrooms, nothing too over the top, but it's better than most. It's going to be a bit dusty since she's been gone for a while, but it's definitely better than sleeping on the road.
Delphine, I don't know why you were so cagey about this. There's plenty of room here. It's lovely.
I gotta tell whether he's being sarcastic.
No, I'm serious. Look, there's at least 3 bedrooms, 6 of us. That's plenty of space. I was worried it was going to be like a 1-bedroom place. Not that there's, anything wrong with that necessarily. It just means that we wouldn't all be able to fit.
You expected me to live in a hovel?
No, I just didn't know if you had a family.
Do you have a fireplace?
I do. You're there.
Perfect.
Would you like to start the fire?
Yes.
Do you, Delphine, have a family?
Do I what? I did.
May I ask what happened?
The inevitable.
But you lived for so long.
It wasn't, of old age.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry.
Uh, like I said, death is inevitable. I am very familiar with it. It is something I have come to accept.
Can't imagine accepting it makes it any easier. So for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
It can be difficult when people are taken long before their time. I guess, in a sense, I'm kind of in that same boat, given I have... She's gonna glance over her shoulder at sea. I have mere decades instead of centuries, like I thought.
You have the means to free yourself. Is what you have.
I know the means to free myself. Acquiring them is something completely different.
Well, either we acquire them, or you shan't live to see out those decades anyway. So, what's the point in worrying about it, eh? Right side, if you think about it. I think we're going to be able to get it done, Delphine, you know.
I hope.
I believe.
You haven't seen what I've seen.
Perhaps.
The first item on our list is not going to be easy.
Perhaps. Perhaps it's not such a bad thing. You might look at me and see a green face, but perhaps fresh eyes shall see something where older ones did not. Either way, all of us together, I don't see how we could fail.
I'm also concerned at the response that I got.
From?
When you mentioned the living obsidian.
Oh yes, what did they say again?
That it was a myth.
Well, yeah, I mean, you basically said that when I asked you about it. Or Halgrim did. You had seen
Halgrim
it.
did.
Right? Yes.
Yeah.
Halgrim basically acted like it was a myth, right?
It's a bit more complicated than that. But I think that's a problem for future us. I need to figure out and find out a little bit more, I think.
Okay. Well, this is your
Feel
city.
free to take any room that you wish. Unload, wash up.
I already have.
My home is yours.
I hope you don't mind. I already put my bags in the room on the right.
It's fine.
Okay.
And you're all welcome to come and go as you please. So
About the beautiful.
Yeah. It's lovely. Well, it needs a bit of a dusting, Delphine, I'll be honest. But
Yeah, well, I have been gone a while.
okay, well, I think we've settled in a bit. What are we doing?
I would like to go and speak to Saffron a bit more. I don't know about you, but there's something happening. I just don't know what it is.
Oh, I don't know either, but I mean, have they mentioned that they're sending an envoy to Bannerhold, the guilds, anyway?
Yeah, it is odd.
And the comments that Bazil made when we told them about being attacked by the Oakbloods, it's just...
Seems like
I
desperate
worry.
times, no?
Aye, but why?
Hmm.
The only thing I can think of is... Yeah.
What is
I think when it comes to trade like this, conflict is always something that can the guild should be interested in. So if they're already trading with Hyloraxis for Obsidian, maybe they're sending envoys to Bannerhold for the same thing.
But what would have
What's...
such an esteemed merchant guild so admittedly desperate as to team up with the Oakbloods, people they themselves view as somewhat despicable, at least by our friend's reaction? They must be in a bad way if they're employing their like, right?
Well, employing is a strong word here. How do we know it was voluntary?
When I told him
It
about
seems like it wasn't.
When I told him about it, he said that's what we get. As if they had hired them, but he wasn't pleased about it.
He probably wasn't the one who ordered it.
Which means desperate measures. Which means desperate
Or
times.
it came from above him.
Yes, both. Yes, I suppose. I guess both is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, but why go to those inns?
That's the question I'm asking. What trouble are they facing?
Maybe it's not trouble. I mean, maybe they're not facing trouble directly, but they know it's coming. I mean, with, Hyloraxis and then Bannerhold trying to make their own version of the Severing, maybe there's a little bit more conflict going on than we know about. Might be a bit extreme of a thought, but maybe it was brewing behind the scenes.
War. Between the cities?
I mean, is it such a hard thing to believe? Been what, 50 years now? Hyloraxis has been keeping secrets.
Well, what fools would possibly take up arms against Bannerhold? It would be a foolish endeavor.
Would it?
Indeed.
Did we not learn that beneath your little city is a dragon? I know what I'd be doing if I was Hyloraxis.
You, the people in this room, and the noble folk of Bannerhold are the only people who know that story is true. The common folk of Bannerhold view it as a myth. It's a bedtime story you tell children to scare them.
Remind me, how did we learn about it other than you?
You didn't. I told you. That's how you learned about it.
Myths ever fate.
What?
Everything is rooted in truth.
No, some things are fake.
This does not mean it is not rooted in truth.
But the point is, the people of Bannerhold don't view that as fact. You in this room are the only people, other than the nobles of Bannerhold, who know it to be true.
Aye, but we're talking about...
Okay, well, the
Interaction.
same goes for the living elemental in this mountain. So let's keep that quiet
But
too.
people like that's... Well, yeah, I guess people think that's a myth, but is that like a... Are you
It's
the
a
only ones
myth.
who know about that?
There are very few of us who know for sure.
And why is it kept a
And there are
It is a myth.
even more that want it to stay that way.
Why? The dragon, that makes sense, I suppose. This monster for the same reason?
Are
A
you
living-
seriously confused between keeping a dragon secret and a massive
No, I think
living monster?
No, I think you completely misunderstand me. What I'm just asking to clarify why the people are so concerned about keeping it secret. Is it for the same reason? Is it just for the people's protection? Or is there another reason?
I mean, for their own protection and for the elementals' protection.
So they don't want it hurt either.
It was here first.
Which raises
Are
the
we
question.
going to make many enemies by getting this living obsidian?
Exactly.
That's the thing that I'm afraid.
And if so...
I don't think so. Hold on, slow down.
I must say, if others have been severed,
I was about to say the same thing.
and we are now on this same path, the elemental must live somehow.
But how
Perhaps.
do we...
Perhaps its lair is filled with this living obsidian.
And you think it isn't heavily guarded?
Perhaps there are more than one.
Perhaps. My question would be, Delphine, if you think it may make people mad, make us enemies, who would those enemies be? Who has a vested
know.
interest in keeping this secret?
Like I said, anyone that would seek to profit from the living obsidian.
It's very vague.
Oh dear.
So there's not like you're not like in contact with a group of people who know that this is real. It's just like you
Well,
and you're
hold
like,
on.
I assume some people also know. Is that the
Like I
gist?
said, the reactions that we got when you mentioned it have me concerned. That's all I said.
What about if the Oakbloods have gained control of access to the living obsidian and that's how they're maneuvering it up into the guilds?
Why would they be all the way out there?
What do you mean?
Well, as far as when we ran into Oakbloods on the outskirts, not here.
No,
within
you're
the
not
city.
understanding. I'm on about politically. The Oakbloods are in Blackstone. They're down in the Hollows. That's where they were, last I was here. But I'm
They were
saying if
just
they've...
an underground gang. Ugh.
Aye, for them to be up mingling with the guild is quite a drastic change. So, I mean, having access to the living obsidian would certainly give them a bit of a chip and, to play with. That might have got them up there.
Which means that somebody knows what we know.
Perhaps when we meet with a glass exchange, is that who we're going to be meeting with?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we try to ascertain the nature of their relationship with the Oakbloods before we mention anything of the obsidian.
Then
I mean,
what excuse do we give for our need of it? We're not supposed to tell anyone about the severing.
What excuse? Question. You have roots here? Could you... Your temple? Could they help?
You mean the ones that pigeonholed me to be a doombringer?
Yeah, those ones. Take that as a no. Doombringer. It's quite upsetting. Is that the official title?
I am sensing some disdain there.
It's just... I understand why you would be upset. You know, that's all I'm...
There are two sides to life. Life and death. Because I am a drow, I only know of death. The help and the healing that I've done for you all is some of the first time that I've really ever cast any of these spells or healed anyone. It's always easing pain and helping others accept the inevitable. I am quite literally the last face that people see in this world. There isn't a balance, and I want to be able to help more, to heal. Even now, my own life is being snuffed out long before it should, and I'm tired of living a life of death.
You know, Delphine, you've lived longer than perhaps I would be able to comprehend. But it seems to me, at least in my short experience, that perhaps you know more of life than even you realize.
Precious it is. The things that people regret, the things that people miss in their final moment.
The things that matter.
Which I have none of anymore.
You have us. You may not be much, but we're what you forgot.
She's gonna look grimy. Yeah. For now. So, who's hungry?
Me.
I could eat, and then we should probably I need to get the lay of the land. Should maybe we head down to the market, see, what kind of things we can hear from people, maybe buy some supplies.
Good idea.
Yes, I definitely could use a resupply. And I need to stock the pantry.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Delphine, I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't have money like I do now back when I lived here. Why don't we just hire somebody to get the house ready?
I could see about getting a couple of people to help with that. Yeah.
No.
I have some gold.
Okay. All right, so we're heading out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a question though.
Sure.
Before we, Halgrim is going to do his best to both ask around and just listen in to try and get a read on the city and what is going on. Would that what skill would that be?
I would say just being careful about going around, looking around, trying to figure it all out. Either insight or investigation.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna cast. He's gonna make up a little potion, and I'm gonna cast Fox's Cunning or Enhance Ability on myself to give myself advantage on intelligence checks for the next hour.
Okay.
So when we're out and about, I'll do those checks at advantage.
Okay. Headed towards the Cinder Market. Let me we'll do this, just as the visual pass through the gates. You will be passing by Hammer's Keep as we move down into this area, which is where Basil said that he would likely be throughout the day if you wanted to go and get paid. But otherwise, move down here. Moving into the market itself, it's much. I should have said earlier, but I'll say now. The Starlit Enclave, it's a lot calmer up there than it was in like the Ashen Ward. They're a lot more of a draw presence up that way. A lot quieter. People are, more just like at a lower tone there, mostly to do with the temple being what it is, and people are losing people when they come to that portion of the city. But down here in the Cinder Market, it is almost the exact opposite. It is, it is crowded. It is lively. There are people moving in and out of Hammer's Keep. There are a lot of people with just marketed tents, or even just opening their own homes. Like they've made them into shops. Maybe people, the dwarves will live above their shops in their own homes, where the bottom part of the stores is just everything that they've crafted or created, or they've bought and sold. Different traders markets here and there. What are we looking to do first, or is there anything? I know, Halgrim, you said you're trying to figure out what's going on. Is anybody looking for anything specific?
Are we going to get the money first, or do we want to go market first? The silence is really not doing me confidence any good.
We should get our money to be able to spend at the market for whatever we desire.
Okay, sure. Just a quick visit, pop in, grab the coin, say we'll be back to visit another time, maybe? Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Approaching Hammer's Keep, it is pretty heavily guarded, and as you know, you make your way up towards the front of the building itself, there's a couple of guards, and there's stout, heavily armored guys, wearing helmets and everything. They are fully stacked out, and one of them steps forward. He's, what's your business here?
We have come to meet with Basil and Golthar in order to be reimbursed for safe return to the city.
He looks over at the other one. The other one's got like a little ledger that he pulls out quickly, and he scans it, and he nods his head. He's, all right, try not to be too long. He sort of steps to the side and lets you in. Seems like your presence was to be made aware here. Just keeping track of who may be coming in and out of Hammer's Keep. Hammer's Keep is a large structure, sort of at the center of the city. I think Halgrim and Delphine probably know this. This is where guild leaders meet. This is where a lot of guilds come and have their own meetings themselves between one another. This is where they intermingle here at the top of the market to essentially govern and run the city itself. You're in a government building here, but yeah, entering in, it's a
pretty basically city hall.
Yeah, you're in City Hall. High ceilings, large, squared off pillars everywhere. Yeah, I would say, it hasn't been too awfully long. I would say you'd be able to find Basil sort of, mingling with a few other of, the glass exchange here. You can see they're all wearing a similar, pin at the top left shoulder. They're not the same clothes, but similar-ish clothes, just to signify that they are, within the same guild. And as you walk up, he notices you all and he sort of is waving them off. He's, all right, my heroes, how are we?
We are well.
How are we finding Blackstone, like the city so far? I know it's rather warm here, so.
It feels lovely.
Mm-hmm.
You seem a bit uncomfortable there, lad.
I think it is not without its charm.
He's just like, he's doing that little half smile, open mouth, just staring at you. Right, okay. Well, I've got your coin, and he pulls out a coin purse, and before he hands it over, he goes, tell me, how much do you think all that getting us here was worth?
Well, without us, you likely would have died to the little flame children. So what is your lives worth?
I think a better question is, how long could we have held out before some other sods turned up and helped us out down the road?
Well, how long do you believe you could have held out?
Long enough, I think. Listen, I'm not going to toy around with hypotheticals, old fella. I'm sure that, works for some folk, but I'm a man about my business, so give me a number and I'll see what I can work with.
Let's call it 100 platinum.
You're out of your fucking mind. I know Saffron had said that he was sick and everything. Has he got dementia? Does he need to go to an old person's home?
About 200 gold each of us.
200 gold's a lot, old man. You all are looking for the finer things in life.
One must barter at some point and must gauge willingness to pay.
All right, I'll tell you what. How about 100 gold each? How's that sound?
133.
Give me persuasion.
It's not quite half, but it's not quite.
Fuck, it was 17.
He pauses and he's. I mean, I suppose you did do good work. You said 133, is that right?
It is not 150, and it is not 125.
Right. It's somewhere in between. Why? It's an odd number to have picked.
I skipped the rest of the back and forth.
All right, I'll tell you what. 125. How's that sound, lad?
128.
He looks at the rest of you. Just like, is this so serious? You know, I think you may fit in here better than you think, old man. This is surprising.
Fit in many places.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Be less vague, and I'll make it 128. How's that sound?
I cannot make a promise on that front.
Okay, I'll tell you what. In this case, 128, and you'll no longer negotiate with me. Great. And he hands you the coin.
I will agree to these terms.
Okay, you guys can add 128 gold to your inventory.
Nice.
Look at that. I got us an extra $28, guys.
There you go. There you go.
I tried to pick an arbitrary number
bro.
somewhere in between 125 and 150.
You fucking negotiated, my guy. You negotiated the hell out of that.
Oh, fuck, that's funny. Okay. He said, right, well, I appreciate all of you doing all that regardless. So, what are you all up to now? Headed out into the city?
We're going shopping. Goodbye.
Oh, all right. Far be it for me to stop you.
Correct. That is why we came to see you, to spend the riches acquired.
I don't blame you. Smart fellas. Okay. Well, best of luck. If you need anything, I'm here most days. If you, I do plan on being back anytime soon. I gotta let the fellas at the front know.
Probably a
Do
good bet.
we?
It's probably safe to say we might be. Right?
Listen,
After
whenever we
this-
come, I'll send you a message, all right? And you can come to the door.
Right. Okay. I forget the whole
You will
magic
hear
thing.
the old man's voice in your head, and you will know.
Okay, I'm sure that won't be unsettling at all. Right. Okay. We'll see you lot around then. He sort of waves you
Aye.
off.
As my friend would say in Elvish, hasta luego.
Oh. Holy fuck.
I hate it here.
Hasta luego.
I love how in our last campaign, jury duty became the Fey realm, and in this campaign, Elvish is just Spanish now. That's just
Nice.
it. That's just canon now.
Okay.
Holy fuck, Aubrey speaks Elvish.
I learned a couple of words from Delphine on the road.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that-
Okay.
When I go to a tavern,
Delphine
I ask for
is
one
going
cerveza.
to reach out to a couple of women that she knows.
Mm.
And she's going to hire them to help clean up the house and kind of straighten everything and get it all ready for everybody. So
Okay.
you can tell me how much you want for that.
Good question. Cleaning
Maid
services.
service. Maid
Yeah.
service.
Wow. Well, I mean, I have some things written down. I don't know if I've written down what that would end up costing. We'll say like a.
There's hirelings in the DM's guide, I think, somewhere.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So funny. Hey, let's see. Untrained. Okay. I see it. And you're getting a couple. We'll call it a flat 5 gold for the day.
Let
for
me
them.
see. I need to add what was 128, yes?
Yes, 128.
There we go. All right. And then so a flat 5 for them both or each?
For them both.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
There we go. And then I know Delphine is going to want to stock up on rations. And let's see, I only have like 1 healing potion.
About that, I need to give everybody a healing potion.
Oh,
I have
Oh.
6. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow. What the
oh
fuck?
my god. Okay.
I don't remember where I got them, but I did.
You stole them from Shari.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
that did happen.
Okay.
Okay, I'll give Aubrey 1. I'll give Delphine 2. I'll give Yo 1,
Hog.
and then I'll save the rest because we won't be able to remember.
Yeah.
Are they just
That's
standard healing potions?
Standard healing potions, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Are we getting those from his thing, or should we just
How
add them
do I?
ourselves?
Yeah. How do I add that?
I can move them around. Hold on.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
already
okay.
gave myself 2, so I've got 3
That's
total
fine.
now.
That's
How?
fine.
Oh, did you have one already?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
How many did Yo get again? Sorry.
Just one.
One.
Okay. Just 1. There we go. And then Aubrey got 1 as well, right?
Yep. Guys, I'm looking at my inventory. One day this mystery key is gonna fucking go crazy.
Mystery key.
Yeah, this
A
key I
mystery
bought in
key?
like my 3rd episode that has a 5% chance of opening any lock and then it disappears.
Forgot
Yeah.
that thing even existed.
I've got it. I've been
Yeah.
waiting. We haven't had a locked door yet. I've been fucking waiting.
Wait, Mungo, do you
I've
want
been
the
waiting for like
holiday?
perfect. We were waiting for the perfect opportunity to use the Ring of Thunder snap. I still have that shit just sitting there.
Yeah. That's true. You've just been sitting on that. You're like, I don't want my hands to go numb. All I
yeah,
have are
kind
my
of.
hands.
Those are kind of important. They're kind of important. I'd rather
You should
not
give that
lose one of
ring
my
to
hands for
someone
10
else.
minutes. I do, honestly. Somebody
I
who doesn't need
wouldn't.
their hands as much.
I wouldn't complain.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm.
We can.
Aubrey, do you want the bag? Bag?
I suppose. I don't really mind. Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
sure.
I'll give Aubrey the bigger holder.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Didn't think I'd ever see it again. Actually, wait, didn't I pay for that? Yes, I want it back. Pretty sure I bought that.
What do we even have in that?
A great
bag?
axe. We have a great axe.
It's a
in the bag.
+1 great axe.
We have a
in there,
plus
yeah.
one.
I was expecting the list to continue.
Nope. Just
No.
that.
it's literally just a great axe at the moment. You guys have been holding on to so much shit, and none of it has been in the bag of holding.
I don't have like anything. What do you mean? I have nothing on me.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, you have
No,
like
really.
you know, the useful shit is already on your body.
I have my
Yo is
staff,
like-
but I'm not giving that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yo is essentially naked.
Okay. What are we looking for here in the market? Obviously, Delphine, you got rations / cleaning services. Well,
A
what
magic or magic scroll or magic item shop or whatever arcane type of shop we can
Magic
help her with
items,
that.
yes.
Okie doke. Give me a second here. I would say you'd be able to find the shop. It's sort of like tucked off. It doesn't seem like it's getting much business because of the nature of the items. There's a few patrons passing in and through the little shop. It's it's smaller. It's ran by one guy. He's a little bit of he's smaller for a dwarf, like scrawnier, but he is working the forge. It appears that he's got like a gym that he's banging on here at the market. You spend enough time looking for him. As you come up, the shop name is called the Corrupted Anvil. Okay, there we go. And as you guys come up, he's, hello, how can I be of service? Is there anything we're looking for specifically? Yeah.
Interesting name.
Yes, I figured, lots of people in the city, see, using magic as corrupting our craft, so well, I figured it was an apt name.
They feel that way until they need healing, at least.
I have a very similar point of view, ma'am. Is there anything we're looking for specifically? Any purposes you wish to deal with?
You have enchanted weapons.
Magic stuff.
Enchanted weapons, items, scrolls from my old friend here.
Well, I'm an armorer. I have some finely made metals in here for those who may need it. I'm afraid I'm less of a scroll person, though. I'm sure you'd be able to find some folk in the city who may be able to help.
Do show me these wares you have.
Of course, and he sort of walks you inside, and he has what appears to be he has some different chainmails, and he's got like breastplates, some like real proper plate. They appear to be made of a different sort of metal than what you've seen so far. They've got like a little bit of a tinge to them. Let me see where else. What's the other things that I have here? I will say, he's got these labeled. Where is it? There is an adamantine chainmail, and then
man.
there is an adamantine plate, which is straight plate armor. Yeah, let me keep moving here for what else he has. Where's it at? Where is it? There we go. He also has a couple of swords laid out. There is a +1 short sword. Just being flat out blunt with you. That's what it is going to end up being. But as far as like specific trinkets and whatnot, hold on, give me a second. Let me get rid of this. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There we go. There is an amulet in here. It's got like a gold chain. It's very red. It's like comes down to a point. It's almost sharp, and it's got like a liquid that is constantly like moving inside it. And he walks over to it. And he's this is an amulet. Well, I've found that when I go drinking and I have it on, it helps keep me going for most of the night, so I can have more to drink than I normally would. But this is this is an amulet of health.
Really? How much for that?
It's an amulet of health?
Health.
Of health.
Bumps your con, I think.
Yeah, it makes your it says your constitution score is 19 while you wear it.
Holy fuck!
That's hot.
Hey.
My concept.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He picks it up and he dangles it, and he's got a little price tag on it. He's this one in particular is I'm quite fond of it, and it took me some time to get. What?
Just say the price. You don't have to say how hard you worked on it.
Okay. 2,000.
See why you don't have a lot of customers.
Arrows.
Okay, on to the next item.
I apologize, but magic is rare here in Blackstone. This is, I know what I have. Set it down.
He's like, yeah, you're just teasing us, man. He's like, haggling it in front of us.
To have it, my friend.
Okay. Hold on. Give me a second.
Eventually,
and
we'll
of
say
course,
no so many times we'll be able to say yes.
And of course, he's got like a leather belt that has like metal strappings. It's like thick and like wide in its make as well. Yeah. Yes, I knew Algrim was gonna know it, or Sock would know it rather, but it is the belt of dwarven kind.
And that makes you strong, right?
You have advantage on persuasion checks made to interact with dwarves in Dwargar, and your con increases by 2 to a maximum of 20.
Oh, there you
go. And while attuned to the belt, you have a 50% chance each day at dawn to grow a full beard, if you can grow one.
Perfect for Aubrey. Who struggles with that kind of thing.
I don't struggle, I just prefer a clean-shaven look.
How much?
The belt is 400.
Oh. Coming to your senses, old man.
That amulet I'm quite fond of.
Just before we move on, how much was the those nice pieces of plate and chain over there?
Where did I write the prices? Oh, yes. Well, the plate itself is also 400. The chain is 200.
Okay, Aubrey, or even Delphine, I'm pretty sure, and you correct me if I'm wrong, adamantine makes so you can't get crit. Right?
Yeah, any critical hit against you becomes a normal hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then adamantine is smells good. That's just spicy.
Damn, bro. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the chain. I'll buy the chain.
Wait, don't make a decision yet. When do you hear
Yes,
that?
I'm going to wait until I hear the rest of it, but hold on to that plate for me.
Of course, yeah. I'll move it over, and he sort of brings it over to one of his shelves and sets it down.
All right, we've got an amulet, we've got a belt. Anything else?
I'm afraid that is what I have at the moment. Do you have requests? Is there something maybe I can take some time to make myself?
I don't know. Is there anything we want?
Delphine,
It'll take too long.
What kind of armor do you wear, Delphine?
Me? I'm in chainmail.
How do you feel about heavy armor?
I would rather not.
How much was the chain?
Chainmail is technically heavy armor.
The plate, I guess I meant.
Yeah, I don't.
The plate is 400.
How much is the chain?
What did I say?
200.
Yeah, I said 200.
I'll give him the 200 gold for Delphine's plate.
The chain, you mean?
The chain?
Chain,
Okay.
yes.
He takes it over and he slides over the chainmail. Yeah, here you are, ma'am. I will get that to you. Hold on. There we
thank you.
go.
Of course. I mean, that plate is nice, but this is family armor, so I think I'll keep it.
Oh, I see. If you'd like, I suppose I could. If you left it here for a while, I could. Well, I understand it's family, so if you don't want it touched, you don't have to. But I could maybe make some improvements if you'd like.
Kind of improvements?
It would be nothing on the outside. I would only make the inside sturdier. Give it that sort of magical touch here that people aren't so fond of. Or maybe I could reinforce it with. If you'd like, I could melt down this plate, the adamantine plate, and try and reinforce yours with that.
Your magical touch interests me more, if I may be honest.
Well, I've no guarantees on what exactly I'll be able to do in that regard just yet. Is there anything specific you'd like to have happen with it?
I would like, these knee joints, they're a little stiff. I would like if I could be just a touch more nimble.
I see. All right. Some plate armor that is less bulky and makes you helps you move around a bit easier. Yes.
Just a touch, yes.
All right.
Cheeky.
I suppose I could make some proper trimmings here and there. You wish to feel a bit lighter when you move around in it. All right.
How much would that
I
cost?
Well, that is a good question. Yeah, I mean, have a look, and goes over his ledger. I'm also having a look at something really quick.
How about this? 200 for that chain, which we just bought. The plate was 400, so I'll pay you another 2 to fix up my armor. How about that?
All right, that's agreeable. I suppose I could do that.
Okay, wonderful. I'll just leave it here with you then.
Operation Naked.
Oh my.
I don't. Please be careful with this. It's very valuable.
I will keep it in the back. I have a cellar that I keep
How
it
long
locked
is
and
this gonna
everything. So,
take?
give me, I don't know, a couple of days, maybe.
Okay, 2 days. I can do 2 days. Be careful, please.
Of course, I only do the finest work here, and takes
Did you
your
know this
armor.
guy's name?
Oh God.
I don't think you've asked him his name.
What is your name?
I am also going to copy this name down because I know you're going to ask me how to spell it.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No. It's fine. I only did that because it's a little bit of a difficult name. Ferev Dugan. You just call me Ferev.
Well, thank you, Farev. And if you have any inquiries in regards to the armor, please send them to the House of Endless Twilight. My name is Delphine Faireth.
Of course, my lady. And he does like a half bow. And, as soon as it is ready to go, you will most certainly know.
Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else that piques your interest?
Yeah, the amulet's very expensive.
Well, it is quite useful. It makes me feel stronger, tougher. I mean, I'm a
I'm
smaller
sorry,
guy.
you wearing this or selling it there?
Who would I be to sell a product I do not believe in?
Hmm. How much, Delphine, how much money could you front me?
I have nowhere near that much, but
Yeah, but how much?
a couple hundred, maybe.
Nothing before you ask.
Ziggy, can I do a history check on the Dugan family to see if Hangrim knows anything, or even like an old family member?
The Dugans.
Sure, give me a history check.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Dugans.
Blackstone's a big city, and there's a lot of different families. A lot of sometimes there's new faces crop up here and there. Start selling things. So hard to know.
But you forced my hand. Brave. Listen, as we were coming through, we heard one of the guards over at the glass house mention your name for some reason, and they look to be, getting ready to come over this way. It's kind of why we came this way anyway. Maybe you should go pack your things and maybe go lay low for a while. And I'm like, I suggest.
Okay. All right, let me do this. Here we go. Here we go. DC 15, right? That is an 18 in total. So you say that, and he pauses for a moment. And he's right. Hold on. On a failed save, it pursues a course of action you described as best. Right. What happens if it does save? Does anything happen? Or is yeah, it's just nothing, right? Okay, all right.
It's up to you at the end of the day, but I just yeah.
He pauses and he's. I don't know. I've done nothing to anger the guardsman. All right. Well, I'll check in with him here in a bit. I would need to lock up before I go.
Okay. Yeah, listen, I'll give you 300 gold for the belt. How about
that? Give me persuasion.
Not my strong suit, but a 14.
14.
Word.
Yeah, he looks at it and goes, how about 350?
Yeah.
All right, it's a deal then.
Good deal.
I will get you the belt. There we go.
Is that with my 200?
No.
No? Okay.
Halgrim, there you go. You are out of attunement slots. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm getting rid of the timekeeper's ring at some point.
Okay. Is there anything else that we'd like to get up to today?
If you can point us in the direction of some scrolls or anything like that, that'd be great.
Scrolls, I'm not aware of. I do have a friend who has been looking to break into the market. I'll tell you what. At some point today, likely after I'm done working on this fella's armor, I will go speak to that friend. I'll have some scrolls for you tomorrow.
Sounds good there. We'll see you then.
All right. Okay. Now where to?
One thing I wanted to have been doing this whole time as we walk through is that investigation check.
Right. Yeah, go ahead and do that with advantage.
And I also ask, given Halgrim's time in the Oakbloods, would Halgrim know Thieves' Cant to listen out for as well? Or?
I would say you definitely can make out, like, a couple of different things that, would be said. I don't know, speaking it fluently, but yeah, for sure.
Okay.
16. Yeah, moving around the market. It seems like there's a lot of different things that get traded here, but obviously Blackstone's. I mean, the city is named after it. The export here is the volcanic glass. I mean, it's used for different things: weapons, decorations, just gyms in general. Having that super dark stone could be used for so many different things amidst noble people, the common folk, all across Lytera. And as you're moving about the market, there appears to be it's still being sold for sure, but there's noticeably less. And every now and again you'll hear people say that they have recently run out. They're trying to get more from they mention the Deep Watch, which is, again, you would know this to be one of the guilds here in Blackstone. They are in charge of the geological systems and the mines here in Blackstone. And people are saying that the Deep Watch has been sort of slow on getting the glass out of the mine, or less of it is being traded around in general, so less and less people have access to it for whatever reason.
Okay.
And that is where we would end this session. Very nice.
Very
nice.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. I love you. We're at Blackstone. More lore. More lore.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It just shot me back to a very old YouTube video. Holy fuck. Okay.
All right.
I'm excited. I'm excited for Blackstone. There's some. You'll see. We'll see.
I'm cautiously excited.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm excited for you guys. We got people who live here. Lived. Sorry, lived.
Yeah, 150 years ago, apparently.
Yeah.
I've adjusted my spider web of note taking to make it more spider web esque and less of a mess. So
Very
now
nice.
it's organized by like sections and like locations,
So
and then the
obsessed with it.
NPCs are tied to. Yeah, I'm so obsessed with it. I love it. I love it so much. I'm sorry.
You listen. You have officially. I think you're doing it better than I am at this point. My shit is just in tabs on the left. I have a little bit. It's organized.
Tab chat.
It's organized. Don't get me wrong. It's like filed in folders and whatnot. But
Oh, okay.
yeah.
As I take notes, I just double square bracket whenever there's like a name or a new location and created a new page for it, and then that links the spider web together. And now it's now focused, like, instead of just having NPCs in random spots, they are like all centered on one thing. NPCs are all tied to certain locations that they were associated with.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I gotta start doing that.
He's so obsidian possessed. We were playing Schedule 1 and he broke it out for the drug stream.
Hell yeah.
It's fun.
It
is.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I'm excited for Blackstone. There's a
Level up.
lot to do here. I mean, listen. You know what? I'll be upfront. The level up will likely happen sometime before you go to get the living obsidian.
Okay, we're gonna
I would
need
fucking
it.
hope so, dude.
Yeah, before we go fight Ragnaros.
Yeah, bro, just sell this
Fantastic.
adamantine armor for $200.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see.
Oh boy.
I'm just, I plan on, explaining it a little bit more when you actually do end up going there. But that is just being upfront. That is not that isn't a kill this thing fight. It is a hurt it a bit and get some of it fight.
Fair enough.
No, we're gonna kill it, bro.
Ziggy, just
Yeah,
a general
okay.
like campaign question, because I know, especially with D&D and 5e, that like as we get to the higher levels, things start getting so immensely convoluted.
Yeah.
Do you have like a ballpark? Like, I don't want you to tell us, but do you have like a ballpark level in mind that you're like aiming for us to be? That's like our max level, or are you just kind of feeling it out?
Right now, it's sort of been feeling it out. However, I will say, I think I would not want to go over 12, because at that point, I mean, even 12,
It's just
you're getting,
broken.
yeah, you're even like getting at that level, you're more or less like becoming demigods,
Yeah.
at that point.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Maybe not Aubrey, but all the rest of us.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
I figured as much. That's awesome.
Give me a mass res, bro.
Because we get a lot like I think everybody always gets a lot of really cool things at like the 11th level, but not oftentimes do we ever actually make it to that point.
Right, exactly.
Did we make it that far in the last campaign?
No, I think we stopped at I want to say 8.
I thought it was 10. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Might have been 10. Might have been
We
10.
might have like hit 10, yeah.
Or it might have been 10 for like the last boss. I think you leveled us up twice to fight.
Like,
I
right
think
before the
you're
last
right.
fight.
I think
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot about
Nice.
that.
Okay.
I'm
That's a
gonna
good one.
I'm learning how to do boss fights a little better, so should be fun.
Oh god.
Okay.
No. Don't like that.
Exciting, guys. That's good news.
It's not throwing ads at us.
Ads.
Oh god.
Layer
More dots.
actions.
More dots.
Yeah.
Many whelps. Many whelps.
We need AoE. We need AoE.
Yeah.
Spear Guardians. Spear Guardians. Spear Guardians.
Yeah.
I have a question. Halgrim, you have something that like changes the elements of like some spells or something, right?
Yeah. As long as if I cast a second level spell, if a damage type shows up in another spell in my spell book, I can change the damage to that. It has to be the same level.
Oh, okay. So if you were to you can't, instead of fireball, make it like an ice ball or something like that. That's not
only if I had a third level ice spell.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
That's why he needs more scrolls.
Exactly. I need to collect them all.
Yes. He needs to branch out.
The wizarding way of collecting every scroll you find.
Yep.
Honestly,
And
after fucking
absorbing
my
them all.
concentration checks lately, I wasn't skipping out on that fucking belt. But I am going back for that amulet if I can get it, man.
Yeah.
Warcaster, man. You gotta be a Warcaster.
Yeah.
I know, but it's so boring.
Warcaster is boring as fuck, I ain't gonna lie. It's just good. It's just good. It's always a safe bet. It's for casters.
I gotta figure out scrolls. I keep forgetting to add scrolls to shops.
Always forgetting about me, bro. It's crazy.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, thank you, Ziggy. I gotta go.
Yeah,
But,
GG's.
Yes,
You'll
thank
take
you
it
all,
easy.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Good night, chat. Thanks for